Well, hello, my darlings. Hello, and welcome to Planet Zoo. Not at all what we were going to be playing originally today. Today we were going to be playing Conan. I was very excited for it, and unfortunately, it seems like it did not want to be connecting to the server. I don't know. I'm not sure if anyone else was having that issue. I restarted the server a few times. No luck. So, instead, we are going to venture off to Planet Zoo. I think I'm the only person watching right now. Nobody else has shown up yet. Oh well. We'll start anyhow. You're all late. Okay, let's start things off. So, I don't even have to talk yet. There's no one here. Let's say hello to a couple of people here. Gunter Joker Smoker. Okay, let's start things off. So, last time we came in. Hello, Lilith. You seemingly are early. Nobody else has shown up. I don't know. Maybe I've put them all off. They were all so excited for Conan, and now Conan's not happening. And they all just decided not to show up instead. How are you doing, my dear? I hope you're having a good day. I certainly am. Even if it's just the two of us. So, I really want to, sort of reconfigure everything here. Because it's all a little bit rubbish. So first and foremost, we're going to raise the ticket price. Pretty steeply. Playing Conan. What is this? I wish I could be playing Conan as well. The server just didn't want to connect, and it was so heartbreaking. This is Planet Zoo. We have decided to make a zoo. An African zoo, specifically. I really wanted to build a nice sort of African-themed zoo with almost exclusively animals from Africa. That's the plan. Is the plan going as planned? Not quite. We have capybaras, which are from South America, and we have peafowl over here, which honestly I think we need to get rid of. I'm at the point where I'm thinking, we need to start moving things. We need to get rid of this whole space. We're going to clear down this middle section. All without the kidnapping and animal abduction. I mean, I'm sure we're abducting a couple animals from the wild here. But the overall goal, what we're really leaning into here, what our purpose is in this game, is conservation. So, rather than focusing on making money, we're actually focused mostly on making conservation credits. And you get conservation credits, basically by helping to breed animals that are endangered, and then releasing them into the wild. So that's more or less our focus, is all that conservation. Let's put that here for now. That's fine. Hello, Cersei Citrus. Hello, Chaos. Then people are finally showing up. The counter hasn't adjusted for that yet, though. Still shows that it's just Lilith and I. How are you all doing today? Okay, let's clear this out. So, I'm going to make just sort of a large thoroughfare here. As well, this over here. Let's just connect this up with a staff path. So, this game, very tricky to use some of the controls. I've actually done a little bit of practice. Just so that I could get better. But still not very good. So let's move the toilets. We're going to move them over here. Because I want to open this main path up here. We're going to make that into a major thoroughfare. We're going to move the bats as well. Why is that locking them into a... That's so bizarre. Okay, that's fine. Can we... Can we not, like, do this in a little bit more of a fluid manner? No? Okay, that's fine. Let's make that work. For now. For now, we will make that work. So let's go select the mosaic path that we've been using largely thus far. This is just temporary over here. There was a rhino that was named after you. Oh, are you referring to Thembo here? Yes. Is he better? He was sick for a while, but I think he's better now. In fact, let's unpause the game. Oh. Okay, no, I think everything's fine. Dismiss all the alerts. Okay. Yes, Dembo's a handsome little fellow, isn't he? So what else we want to do today? We are going to get rid of the peacocks. Frankly, the peacocks are just not worth it. So we're going to release Arav here into the wild. We're going to release Daya into the wild as well. And we're going to send all the babies to the trade center. The peacock exhibit is closed. No more peacock. Oh my god, another sick animal. Oh no, it's the hippopotami. Okay. Take care of this sick hippopotamus, please. Look at this one. Oh, look at him. Ulukbala. He's a big boy. Look at all the texture on him. That's fabulous. Okay. We have this wonderful thing here. I'm so proud of this. This is our underwater hippopotamus viewing area. And it's also an educational center. So you can come down here and learn about the hippopotamus. I actually learned something interesting. You can increase the transparency of water. So we're going to increase that to 1.8, make it easier to see under. We're also going to add some bubbles. Not too much. Just a little bit of bubbles, a little bit of mist. Just to give it some texture. Okay, actually, we're going to get rid of the mist. It looks silly. So, I want to keep working over here. Can I close this yet? Can I just get rid of this entire thing? Just get rid of this whole thing. We don't want any more peacocks. No more peacocks. We're done with them. Are there any animals still in here? No, okay. So let's just get rid of it all. The peacocks were wonderful for a while. They allowed us to make a little bit of extra money. But now they're just not very good. They run wild at the Seattle Zoo. That's the thing, is that they can run wild. In this game they can't. So rather than fussing about that, we're just going to get rid of them. Probably end up getting rid of the capybaras eventually too, as much as everyone loves them. They are South American, not African. And this is an African zoo. Let's release some of them in the wild. He's the alpha. Francisco is our new alpha, so we'll keep him around. Michaela here. Violetta. Release her. Javier. Javier can be released. Carlos here. He can be released. Look at that. We've got lots of conservation points now. Let's just move this over here. Okay, this is all temporary over here. We needed to clear out this main area. So let's just fix all that up for now. Now, let's align to grid. We want to get this all as straight as we can. People are not happy they've all been trapped on that one little part of the path. There we go. We fixed it. Thank you for the reminder, Lilith. Yes, I must remain hydrated. So, a large part of my plan revolves around restructuring the whole zoo. So, right now, we sort of have just all the animals up here. We haven't expanded much down here at all. My plan is to divide this up into different sort of sectors. So we're going to have a North African sector with more desert around here, and then we'll have Central Africa with more jungle and grasslands down this way. Hello, Fairy Bites. Oh, J Cheetah has matured. Well, it's a shame JC isn't here to appreciate that. Or are they? Are they lurking? Is this even? It seems even. Okay. I also want to get rid of this area down here. I mean, this enclosure here has proven to be a complete waste of time. I was so proud of it when I put it together, but it does not work, so we're going to just get rid of it. Berry fights! Alright, let's just flatten all this. Get rid of these. We will again just sort of fix that. Then we can put the paths back. I think that is good enough for me. Right there. You're excited for more zoo. I mean, I'm excited for more zoo too. I was disappointed that Conan was not going to work. But, at the same time, I was more or less content with the idea of doing this instead. So, do we have access to the North African decorations? Because I know there are distinct North African and South African decorations. The North African decorations are distinctly more Moroccan in their style. I don't see them, though. Do we have to research those still? Oh dear. Somebody repair that. Quickly. No, we don't have access to the North African decorations yet. That could be a problem. Alright, let's have a little look-see at our zoo here. Mechanic research. So we have the Africa theme sorted out. I'm guessing the North Africa theme is completely distinct. Okay. So let's assign Francesca Marchi. Or Francesca. More likely. And she'll get started on that. You get to that, Francesca. I have faith in you. Okay, so this area is almost entirely flat. That's good. So we're going to turn this into like a nice plaza. We're going to completely redo the way we have our staff organized currently. It's not very good. Let's have a look, see at some of the animals though. Let's just focus on them for a moment because they're more cute. Oh my god, what are you doing, JC? Oh, he's hungry. Okay, that's not good. Can we release J Cheetah into the wild? Oh my goodness. That's a lot. We might have to do it. Because he's hungry, he's alone, he's been rejected by his parents. because they're a social species. So I think we kind of have to. Oh, there we go. Goodbye, JC Cheetah. JC-ta. Let's have a look-see at the hyenas as well. There we go. We've released a cheetah into the wild. That has got us a huge amount of conservation credits there. Decca here. She's going to be rehomed. Because she's very old. She's lived out her life here. We need to bring in... We're going to get rid of all the old cheetahs. We have to actually pay to get rid of them. Okay, so let's look at this enclosure now. What animals do we have here? We have an infant. I mean, he's old as well, so let's get rid of him. And let's bring in a female. Okay, let's select all this. No, we can't get rid of that. Okay, they're all babies, so we can't actually do anything about that. I need a new spotted cheetah. No, I don't care about this. I mean, I do kind of care, but also bugger off. Okay, I want to buy new spotted cheetah. Reset all filters. Oh, not cheetah, hyena. Spotted hyena. We need a new female to lead. Who has the better stats? She's probably better. So let's adopt her. And we need to get her another boyfriend, because one just isn't enough. Okay, he's a very small man, but other than that, he's okay. So let's get him. Now that we have those two, we'll stuff them both into... the quarantine building. You two are a small man. She deserves them. She deserves multiple boyfriends. Basically, that's how cheetahs function anyhow. They need multiple boyfriends. One isn't enough. You hear everyone just oohing and awing. Habitat cleanliness is a disease risk. Which habitat? The rhinoceros. Okay, we'll send the keeper over. Is the water pump still not fixed? That transform. I don't know if we have a water pipe over here actually. So let's fix that. Let's get some more water treatment. No, we don't. Okay. Well, we can fix that. There we go. Problem solved. Okay, that's why the rhinoceroses kept getting sick. Ah. That's what happened. Okay, we figured it out. How's little Thembo? He's a bit hungry. It's okay. Going in for some food now. Zoo, yes, Squirrel. Yes, in the absence. Oh, Capybara is going to die. Oh, she's treading water. She's going under. Oh no. Rip Cappy. Oh my god, did she actually just die in the water? That's a bit grim. Nobody drink the water. This is why we needed to get rid of the capybaras. It's too sad. No! Thembo's sick again. Okay. The capybara died of old age. No, she didn't die of stupid. She died of old age. She just happened to be swimming at the time. Thembo's fine. He'll go off to the doctor. They'll feel better after, I'm sure. Okay. The hyenas are good. They can go to their new enclosure. Excellent. So, we need to start building some kind of sort of plaza here. And the plaza will house all sorts of restaurants and such. I don't think that's even. Then again, I don't think that's even, so perhaps the smart thing to do would be to start from this side. Okay, that's why I was doing it at 8 meters and not 9. Okay, so that's fairly even, more or less. Thembo doesn't die of old. I mean, Thembo's probably just going to get shipped out eventually. Because they are not an endangered species, but an at-risk species, and a lot of the reason. Okay, apparently this is inaccessible. There we go. Now it's accessible. Big part of what we're doing is we're trying to, you know, save these animals. Hello, Storm Raven. Ah, how good it is to see you, darling. How are you doing today? Okay, so we need to put... I'm not really a fan of this. Can we just... Let's make some adjustments to the hyena enclosure here. Let's just go along here. And we'll try and move it all a little bit further inward. And we'll move this in here. Oh my goodness. Can we just... That's not very good. You know what? Actually, we don't need that. We have a water pump. Get rid of that. Get rid of this. And move this closer over here. Are the hyenas still happy? Let's increase the quality of their food. They'll be just chuffed as can be. There's not any bedding though, so they would like that probably. Also, there's not enough soil in here, so let's give them some soil. There we go. We'll give them some soil. We'll give them some bedding. There we go. We just got these new hyenas in there. They're already going at it like rabbits. In fact, her name's Bunmi. Yes, Chaos Them. Finally, what's it? The service I use for our music has added some Vivaldi. Thank fucking Christ. Highly overdue, in my opinion. Feeling pretty good. Last day of work before the 3-day weekend. Oh, that's nice. How am I? I am just fine. I mean, aside from the fact that the game I really wanted to play today just didn't want to work out. Okay, so let's just continue kind of gutting the park as it is. Okay, that's good. We're just going to have a very large rectangle here. And we can connect that up for now. Now, over here, we're going to do exactly the same thing. Just sort of make this all slightly smaller. God. Is there a particular... Okay, let's pause the game for a moment. Yes, I'm sure it's an invalid habitat. But you see, I do not care. Let's make that length... 3 meters looks just about perfect. There we go. And then we will move all this over. This is not in the habitat, so let's fix that. And this little sign to tell everyone to shut the hell up. Because it's very important that they don't talk near the hyenas. Hyenas are very, very jumpy. Well, not hyenas. This is the cheetah. Keep getting the exhibits mixed up. Those are cheetahs. Okay, let's just delete that. Over there. Delete that again. And just delete that. Why not? Alright. Let's fix these paths. Can I just... I'm selecting the damn grid, please. Thank you. There we go. You know what? I do think though we want to have a bit of a curve here. So then we deselect from the grid. We increase the length to what, 3? No. 4. Okay, that's pretty bloody good. Now we just advance move this just slightly over that way, yes? And slightly further back. There we go. I think that's pretty bloody good. Cackles will live on. Absolutely, Cackles will live on. We should absolutely rename one of these hyenas Cackles. Maybe the next generation of hyenas. Hyenas are definitely something we're going to be keeping around because they are African. Again, I just want to make sure that this is... It's a zoo that is very natural in the sense that we don't have a bunch of animals from completely different continents here. There we go, that's good. And That's good. Alright. Ooh, you used the last of your sour cream and made a garlic palm spread for some chicken bites and mushrooms to dip in it. That sounds wonderful. I had quite the lunch myself today. It was, oh, so good. I had a salad with chopped spinach. I always do chopped spinach. Then there was chopped spinach. Then there was chopped cilantro as well. I do love a bit of coriander. And then there was chopped onions. I generally chop almost everything in a salad, so you can get everything in one bite. And chopped pineapple. Lots of chopping. Lots of chopping involved. There we go. Much better. So we're going to put some planters and such around here, I think. What the hell is happening? What the hell is that? Please don't complicate things for me. Oh my god, okay, fine. We're going all the way back. There we go. Evil pathing. Exactly, Fairy Bites. The pathing in this game is bloody evil. Okay, so here we're going to put a restaurant. Now, I actually went and I went offline, and I made my own restaurant here. So, can I access it? I can't. I don't have restaurants unlocked. Ugh. Okay, that's unfortunate. Okay, that's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Then what am I going to put here? Okay, how about we redo this staff area, because I don't like it. We're going to, first and foremost, change over to this pattern, because it's a little bit more in line with the style we have here. There we go. Get rid of that. And we'll also align to the grid here. Okay, so this is the new keepers area. Basically, I want to put a bunch of different buildings over here. I want to get rid of all these. So currently we have some pretty ugly buildings. So we have the workshop there. Let's get the African workshop instead. Look at that. Wonderful. Stylistically, so much better. Okay, then we need a quarantine. So let's get the African quarantine. There we go. That looks quite nice. So we're going to put some more staff pathing here. That's the workshop, so we'll just delete that entirely. And that's the veterinary surgery. So again, we'll delete that, because I think I saw the African vet surgery, and I think it's phenomenal. Look at it. Absolutely wonderful. It's got jeeps and everything. Perfect. Hello, JC. You're busy dying in your Strahd campaign. Oh, well, you're not going to like the news we have for you when you come back. It's okay. Don't tell them. Where's the large African research facility? Is there not one? I don't see one, which is sort of frustrating. So we might have to make our own. Okay. We're also going to need staff room. There we go. Charming. Look at that. We'll decorate this all up. And a trade center. We could probably just pop that right there next to the keeper's hut. I think that'll work. Actually looks quite nice. I think that's appropriate. Okay, so we have the staff room, research. We need a research center. What else is in this building? Okay, so that's basically everything. Let's get rid of all that. And now, we are going to build our own little African-style research center to finish off this area. So, let's start with a large research center. Or do we not have the... We don't have the large research center unlocked, do we? That might explain why there is no larger option. Okay, fine. We'll take the small option. For now. Just for now. Okay. So this is now our sort of staff area. Everyone has Strahd happening. I've never played Strahd. Truly, I am cursed. Let's get some planters over here too. We want this to look nice. This is going to be a very permanent sort of area over here. And we want our staff to feel at ease there. In fact, we'll put this here. There we go. I think that looks lovely. That really sort of ties everything together. Okay. So, now I think we're going to have to completely redo our work zones here. So let's delete all the work zones, and then we'll create new work zones. Is there a staff room here? There is. Okay, perfect. So, work zones. Create a new work zone. So we start with a staff room and a keeper hut. Perfect. Now this staff room is going to... These particular keepers are going to be dealing with this part of the zoo. So far. That's not too bad. 4 habitats. That's it. That's it. Okay. That is work center 1. Easy. And then we're going to make a second one. Those will be the keeper huts for there. And they're going to deal with all this, as well as these exhibits. Should be easy enough. 2 work zones. That's fine. So, let's assign... first and foremost, we're going to go through and try to level up. So you are going to be work zone 1. You are going to be work zone 2. Got it? Perfect. Our top guys, Timmy and Jonah. Christian here, you are going to join work zone 1. Lola, you are going to join work zone 2. And Trisha, you will also join work zone 2. There we go. And that's all we really need to do. We don't need to do the other work zone stuff. And then we can press play again. Get the game started once more. We can keep decorating, but now we have kind of cleared out this main area, so we can actually start doing some things. Let's look at our mechanic research. Now, they were researching the North Africa theme. They were. Seem to have stopped. Where's the guest facilities? We might need to get some more people working in there. Okay. That's fine. I think I'm actually going to get rid of this section of the path. Yes, that's good. Okay. Wonderful. And we can put something here. Now, we are going to need some more facilities for our guests, because as you can see, they're not too happy. They're not well educated enough. They're thirsty, they're hungry, and they probably need to sit down some. So, let's get some facilities up for them. Guest facilities. We can get a little tiny shell up. And this we could just put it right here. But oh, there's also a large toilet, which we might want to get over here at some point. In fact, this area over here... Can I just... get rid of all this? Sure. Get rid of that. Take this tree. Scooch it just a little bit over this way. Now, I want to take this path here and make it fit. So that, I think, is 8? It must be 8. Oh, God. Why is it not working? Is it 10? No, it's definitely not 10. Maybe it's 9. Okay, there we go. And we're just going to move this over just a little bit. There we go. Actually, I'm going to push that back further. And then we'll push this back further. It's fine. Everyone's fine. They were in the middle of a... it was in the middle of a talk, but that's fine. Because what I want to get these loos back over here. So we'll put them back a little ways. Okay, which animal... They're upset about the salamanders. What's happening with the salamanders? Is their exhibit not clean again? It's just not clean again. Can one of you keep this? Hurry up. The protesters are annoying. Okay, so we're going to... We have the toilets over here. That's wonderful. Now, I think we should start creating ourselves a little, little area. Let's up that to 10. I don't want that all the way, though. I just want... And we'll create, like, a... Well, sort of a dining area, I suppose? Fine. You know what? We can connect it up. If you insist, we'll connect it up. No, I don't want to connect it up. But I do want to make it long enough. There we go. If we were to connect it up, I would do it like that wide, but I'm not going to. And in fact, this I might just push back. We'll see. I'm going to have to train up my employees. I have been training my employees. Look, they're doing well. Oh. North Africa theme. Good. We're heading towards the North Africa theme. And in fact, I might have enough... Might be able to actually make something with the North Africa theme now. Do I have the North African walls? I do. Okay. But yes, I've been training my employees quite diligently. Okay, so we can put like some... I think this would be marvellous. We could build some sort of Moroccan style... Although maybe I just do that later instead of moving everything around. Maybe we just put the desert area down there. Okay, you know what? I think I'm just going to do that. I'm too lazy. Okay, let's get the actual... let's get the actual facilities down here first. So, guest facilities. The guests want drinks. And we shall oblige. Where's the actual... Gulpy soda. Is that the only kind of soda that's available? It is. Let's put that right there. Is that connected up? Is that accessible? It looks accessible to me. What am I missing to build that? I think I might be missing, oh well, some East Asian stuff that I put in there as well. So over here, we're going to put... Do we want African picnic bench 1 or 2? Let's go with 1. In fact, let's go with like that. And we'll put that there. And then we're going to have some canopies. Okay, we're going to get rid of these then, because they don't automatically snap to the canopies. Everyone's just so bloody thirsty. Wonderful. Okay, let's get some rubbish bins around here too, because I'm starting to worry that they're immediately going to make a mess. Could also just immediately do that. You know what? Oh dear. You know, it's fine. We'll just do advanced move. There we go. Kind of working. It's working. This game is very lenient with what it considers appropriately placed items. So we'll go with that. That's fine. Let's actually just put another one across the way. Oh, it's not quite close enough. Let's just move that. Oh. What is happening over here with this? What is happening to the baby hyena? What are you doing? Why are you boxing him up over and over? What has he done? Release him immediately. I'm so confused. Seems to be glitching out a little bit. Poor Obiajulu. Poor Obiajulu indeed. Highness, do let him be free. Exactly, free him. Free my man. He didn't do anything wrong. Someone playing Pokeball. Absolutely catnip Hunger Game. Welcome, darling. Thank you ever so for the follow. Exactly. It's just it refuses to get in his Pokeball. Okay, let's just leave that for now. Let's avoid that nonsense. If we don't look at it, nothing's wrong, right? People are still hungry. So let's give them Bernie's Bakes. What do you think? What do we think? Bernie's Bakes or Chief Beef over here? I'm going to go with Bernie's Bakes over here. Can I click to edit this? And then go to facilities. Would that be a little bit smoother? It will. Okay, much smoother. Much smoother. Okay, we'll go with that. She didn't have a 10-year-old gibbon die of old age. No, it's just our 10-year-old capybaras, which one really expects. Capybaras aren't exactly known for their longevity. Okay, there we go. Chief Beef is now... Mechanic research is done. We've unlocked some more North African themed things. That's exciting. Can you start working on the East Asian stuff? Because I think some of that might be what's holding me back. Hello, Red Cloud. Welcome. Thank you for stopping by. Yes, the zooing is actually going very well today. We've restructured the whole place. We're making money. We actually have over 1,000 conservation credits at this point. So we're not doing too poorly, for once. For once. Over here we're going to need to put some rubbish bins, I think, because right now there's none. So let's put a few rubbish bins about. These ones look like giraffes. Which, I mean, I love giraffes. I don't know about you, but I love giraffes. Can we turn off random rotation, please, and thank you? Oh, there is no random rotation on. Is there any particular reason why I can't place that there? Is it just too close to all the shops, I guess? Maybe. That's fine. Sure. That's probably not the best place, but it's temporary. This is all temporary. They are still boxing him over and over. No, he's freed. He's been freed. Where is he? Is this him? It is him. Look at this baby. He's free now. No one can hurt you, Obiajulu. No one can ever hurt you again. I won't allow it. You like their strange and mysterious what, the Okapi? I don't know if the Okapi is in this game, actually. Is that what we're talking about? With the strange and mysterious cousins? Yeah, Okapi. No, I have no clue if they're in here or not. So JC, I have some bad news for you, my dear. You matured, or rather the cheetah named after you matured, and it wasn't very welcome in its social environment over here. It wasn't happy, certainly. So we had to release it into the wild. Which, I mean, it's for the best. That's really what we wanted to do in the first place, is to make sure that we're releasing more cheetahs into the wild. It's good for them. And we got a lot of conservation credits for. No, you're a wild cheetah now. Can't tame you. No, absolutely. You can't be tamed. It's absolutely true. Okay, I'm going to put a flower bed over here. This large area here, this is all for flower beds. So let's do that. Let's do some construction. Do we have... Can I use, like, the mud bricks or something? Wall pieces, perhaps? Okay, where's all the African stuff again? That's all we're interested in. Maybe that? That might be nice. Okay, we'll take that as an option. I mean, that is going to look quite nice. Or we do fences. So let's look at props. Are there any fences we can use instead? Okay, so that fence isn't going to be complete enough, I don't think. So we're going to use these. Oh, and look at that. It fits perfectly in here. Absolutely wonderful. Apparently there's overcrowding in the caracol habitat. Is it because she had a baby? They're fighting with the baby. Okay, you get out of here, Fen Yang. You're causing problems. You're causing mischief. Hello, Robot Rainbows. Hello. Welcome. Welcome, my dear. Perfect timing, as always. Okay, now I need roofs and floors. Do we have, like, mulch or something? That would be ideal. Brick? Is there no mulch? There's logs. That's not good enough. I just wanted to build a planter. That's no good for me. Art shapes. Is there anything in here? Primitive square. I'm not seeing... Oh, you know what? You know what? It occurs to me. I can paint things, can't I? So if I get like... What's the most... There we go. Probably the plaster. And then we go in here and we paint it. And we paint it to look like mud. It's not the best cut. There we go. That's better. More muddy. And then we duplicate it. Okay, we have to shift this over slightly. Okay, and then we duplicate this. Can we not just... Okay, what if I edit this? And I then duplicate it. No. Okay, so that just does not work. Interesting. We need something smaller. Okay, first and foremost, I guess this is actually mud. So, what if I click on this? We go into edit group mode, because we want these all to be grouped together anyhow. And then we're going to paint this. Again, we're just going to make it like a nice earthy colour. And then we're going to move it. Can we like... Okay. That doesn't quite fit. What if we move it up slightly? Okay, that's not going to help. Grid size. No, it's not helpful. What am I wearing? Just a t-shirt, actually. Very, very casual look for today. Couldn't be bothered to do much more. You know what? Actually, we'll go with that, because even if it sticks out the bottom, it doesn't look too bad, does it? You know, yes, it gives it more texture, if anything. Sure. We're going to have to paint over all this grass. So let's get rid of all the long grass. Nope, that's in the wrong position. There we are. JC is going to have a shiny head spot from all the head pads, like one of those bronze statues. Those are adorable, those bronze statues. Uh-oh. The capybara habitat has damaged barriers. Get the mechanic here quickly before we have the capybaras breaking out and causing mischief. We might need to get ourselves a second mechanic at this rate. Let's do that actually. We have enough going on here. I think we can afford it. Okay, second mechanic. Perfect. Okay, everyone else seems fine except for the vendors. I think I'm going to add 2 more vendors as well. And they can sort of alternate out the work. And while we're in this tab, let's go through and make sure everyone is being trained up to the best that they can be. Our caretaking staff are fantabulous. There we go, and that should do. Okay, let's put some plants in here. So again, let's enter edit mode. And we'll throw some nature in here. Some African daisies to start. I don't want any snapping. But I do want random rotation on for these. Actually, let's take those 2. Move them down to the edge. Yes, we'll put the aloe right around the edge. This is the most tedious thing in the game. It's just decorating. We could be focusing on animals right now. No, let's not. Let's decorate. Okay, first and foremost, we need to actually make sure that this is just Africa. We only want African plants here, please and thank you. Where's the... Oh, black poplar trees. Those are nice. Maybe we put a bunch of those down. Okay, we're not going to use reeds, because those should go in the water. Some bracken, though. Absolutely. Now, one good thing about this game is the ability to sort of, group select things. Which means once you've sort of gotten an idea... Can we turn off the angle snap, please, and thank you? Once you've sort of gotten an idea of where you want something and you've got that perfected, you could just copy it and paste it. Starting to think the aloe is not looking very good like that, though. So let's... It's too much aloe. It's a bit too much of a, you know, a very prominent looking plant. I think we stick with the aloe in other places. Let's go with something else then. Cypress trees? I think cypress trees are a little bit too fancy for what we're going for. But dog rose. Dog rose is good. I like the dog rose. Am I being reminded to hydrate by, it seems I'm being reminded to hydrate by, Seafoam, who has forgotten that they're logged in as me. But I'll do it anyhow. Ooh my, look at that. Giant rhubarb. Okay, that's a bit too big, but what if we get just one of the smaller ones? You have stolen my identity. Oh no. That's all I have. Okay, a little bit of that. Let's just keep mixing things in. And thankfully we only have to do this once. Once we've done this once, we can actually go ahead and just copy it all. Now I'm going to go over here, going to select a lot of this. I'm going to duplicate it, turn it around, and then attempt to sort of put it over here. Now, it seems like a lot of these things have gained some height as a result of that move, which we don't really want, so let's adjust that. And then the African daisy, we're going to just want some more of those, just scattered about. Because they do provide some nice colour. JC is going to be Hermes. You're going to have to definitely practice the flying for that, darling. Okay, let's put a tamarind tree over here. And another small one right over there. And then, do we put a big one in the center? Maybe. Or, do we do a baobab tree? How small is the smallest baobab tree? I think that's the smallest one, actually. Oh, no, this one is, and I think that's perfect. Look at that. Okay, and now we duplicate it. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Look at that. Now, one of these is going to have to be rotated entirely, though. So let's do that right here. Oh, and look at that arch! Oh no, I buggered it. Okay, let's put on the angle snap again. And there we go. Wonderful. Okay, look at that intro. Look at that. Isn't that wonderful? I think that's fabulous. So now when you come into the park, this is the first thing you see. I think that really sets the tone nicely. So let's put some benches along here. Right under the baobab trees, of course. Let's shift this one slightly. And then we're going to want some rubbish bins there as well. We'll put some more benches sort of right down here. Do the same over here. Oh, there's already benches here. Wonderful. Again, some more benches right under the baobab trees. You want to be there. I want to be there too. It looks wonderful. Okay, can we get some... anything else here? More benches. Don't really need more benches. I mean, I certainly wish we could be playing some Conan as well right now. It is quite a shame that we have been locked out of it. Okay, let's quickly build an info station right here. Oh, we have the North African Research Center available now. That looks nice. We need an information center. Actually, we're going to have two of these. So the moment you walk in here, you can get informed. You can buy a map. Why no Conan? Because I couldn't connect to the server. I tried. I bloody tried. I tried restarting it several times. No luck. No matter what I did. So as a result of all that, we're simply not playing. It's a terrible pity, but it is what it is. Which one of these is the... that's the right way. There we go. Alright. Is there a window back there? There is not. Am I could just a little bit. There we go, yes. I've been told that I wasn't on frame properly. Okay. Let's see, what kind of roof do we want to give this thing? I mean, probably just a regular little roof. Unless we want this to be... oh, you know what? Okay, let's make these slightly larger. Because I think we're going to incorporate a second facility here. I think we're going to make these also into little toilets. Let's get rid of that and that for now. And then let's resume editing. Can we select the group? There. Oh, not save as blueprint, not that. Select group. I'm learning how to do this all. What would I do without Seafoam? I mean, probably just perish. Want to put anything in there? Probably not. There we go. And then here we're going to put... Will the door work here? I don't know if that will work. I don't know if that will be functional. Doesn't really look like it will. Can I put like just an archway here? That looks more functional. Now let's look at the roofs, because if I can't make a nice roof here, there's literally no point. Okay. Let's lower that slightly. It's a bit too high. Can we not, No? Okay. Let's adjust that some more. Oh, that's not the right kind of corner at all. I thought it was curved. How dare you lie to me, you bastard. Okay. That's good enough. And we will do the same right over there. And now this side over here. Is the 2 meter. I don't know about that. I don't think I care for that much. It's not really working for me. Okay, what do we do instead? Do we have the curve there and then have sort of that there, and then over here we get rid of that and make it like a curved wall back here. I think that could work. Okay, and then we do this. And then we raise this up just 1 notch. Yes. Okay. This is presentable. That's good enough. It's not like ideal, but it's a lot better. You made a Valentine's Day clip video that definitely isn't centered around... I mean, it would be terribly rude to do something centered around derrieres, of course, darling. Couldn't have that. Can we snap that in, please? I was hoping you could snap it just right to the top. I'm kind of distraught that I can't. An animal has escaped. Oh my god, they've escaped again. How does the... But... My mechanics are useless. What is going on? Why are my mechanics not doing anything? Oh my god, everything's broken down. What is wrong with you all? I only have 1 put to research. So if they're researching, they don't do anything else. That's good to know. Can I just fix this, like, manually? There we go. Manually fixed it. You lot are useless. everything's without power now because the mechanics just weren't doing their jobs. Okay, I only had one of them doing that. I guess I just need another mechanic. Fine. Another mechanic. That's fine. We'll get another mechanic in there. The keepers are doing well, at least. Something. Something, at least. I don't know what I need in order to get the, Can I just get large research center? Okay. I don't know what I need in order to unlock the restaurant. Okay, you just get back to researching the North Africa theme, I guess. Assuming... No, it's just blueprints. Yes, I know the power source has failed. I've sent someone to fix it. God knows if they'll ever do their bloody jobs. Okay, it's all been repaired. It's all been repaired. This one has not. There's 2 mechanics free. God knows if they're ever going to do anything. Okay, let's change this color. There we go. That's more natural looking. Get rid of the blue as well. At least this dark blue. Let's go to like a... There we go. We'll keep that upper part blue there, because that matches with what's over there. Okay, there we go. We've got that. Now I'm going to duplicate this and slap it right over here. Can we just... But I'm going to change things here, so... We will move this over here. There we go. And now we move this back over here. Oh, not like that. To there. And now they sort of mirror each other. Not quite perfect, but it's fine. Okay. Apparently I'm visiting my own zoo. Don't know how that works. I mean, I guess it makes sense. Okay, mechanic, get over here, fix this up before we have hippos on the loose. Okay. I think it is indeed time for me to sort of revisit the work zones for some of my other mechanics. So let's do that. Because I don't know if we have the mechanics set up as a work zone. So, let's do that. There's a staff room here. And then you are going to be responsible for keeping all this intact. Okay, I don't know if they have to do any of this stuff either, so... but sure. We'll let them have that. That'll be one work zone. And then we'll create another work zone over here, which has staff room, all this, I guess the front of the store. We have to be careful with the hippos. Absolutely, very dangerous. Okay, let's give you work zone 1. Work zone 3, and you can be work zone 4. and we're just going to hire a third mechanic as well. And you could just, you know, go between the two. Our profit's dripping a little bit, and that's partly because I haven't actually expanded. We haven't added any new sort of facilities of any kind, no new animals. All this time, I've just been fussing around with nonsense. People can't even see these animals, so maybe we actually... Can we move this whole thing? I mean, I guess if we move the terraforming won't really work with that, will it? I might get rid of these. I don't care for them. They've been nothing but a thorn in my side. Okay, let's continue working on our animals. Let's see what we can get, actually. So, reset all filters. I want to see... If we look at the appeal, we could get a single lion now. Don't think that's a good idea. Can we look at ones that are... Ooh, camels. Cash listings. Let's do that. Even if they're very expensive. We could get another South African lion. I don't think that's a good idea. Oh, not lion. A southern white rhinoceros. I don't think that's a good idea yet. Lions need boyfriends. Get to. Well, we don't have it. We won't have any lions yet. Lions are very hard to get. In fact, you can get African penguins. Or saltwater crocodiles. I mean, I like the idea of a saltwater crocodile. Ooh, look at him. He's a fancy boy. You know what? We're doing it. We're getting crocodiles. We're going to buy her too. Okay. There we go. Alright. Saltwater crocodiles. Let's do it. Penguins of they are slippery, those penguins of Madagascar, it's true. This is Razia's new baby, Walid. Sobek lives again. So let's look up. Let's see what we can find out about our crocodiles. Where's the Zoopedia? Where the hell is the Zoopedia? Okay. I have no clue how to find the Zoopedia. Zoopedia. Saltwater crocodile. Now, I don't think these are African in the slightest, but that's fine. No, not Africa, but I love crocodiles, so we're going... Also, it's least concern, so... might not be the best for us to be trying to be breeding these. I'm kind of more focused on things that we can... Oh my god, look, it is Sobek. Okay. Let's find out how to give them a good sort of habitat thing. So they need 210 meters squared of land. We're going to have 2 adults. Temperature, I think the temperature will be fine. They don't benefit from any other interspecies stuff though. So we're going to need at least enough land for 2 adults and a juvenile. So that's 285 meters squared of land and 368 meters squared of water. I'm learning how to do that. So just for my understanding, this particular, that's a very large enclosure. This one also very large water area, so we don't need anywhere near that much. Part of me's wondering if we could actually get them in here. But then we wouldn't have the underwater viewing thing. And I really want this to have an underwater viewing area. In fact, I'm thinking now might be time for us to get rid of the capybaras. I mean, they're already not appropriate for the region, so do we get rid of the capybaras? Do we put the crocodiles in with the capybaras? They'd love it. The thing is, crocodiles are going to be a big draw, so actually I should put the crocodiles further back. Oh, Thembo's matured! Okay, so Thembo is a big boy now. Let's release him into the wild. Excellent. Goodbye, Thembo. Best of luck in the wild. He's been freed. Should we free... Let's not free the capybaras. Everyone bloody loves the capybaras. I think I'm going to move these bats, first and foremost, because we don't need them here. Can we turn off the grid? There we go. Grid was driving me up the wall. And then we'll put like a path that goes just between these two, yes? Okay, it's not quite even, but then again, this whole thing is not quite even, so it's fine. Okay, so we're going to put the crocodiles actually right next to the hippopotami. And I'm thinking what we might do, let's pause for a moment. We're going to get rid of this wall. Have a good life, Thembo. Yes, exactly. We're going to make this water deep, much like this water. And we're going to sort of connect it all together. So let's sort of dig this down, first and foremost. Needs to be deeper. Okay, and then we get rid of the water here. Oh my god, we've dried out the hippopotami. We've dried out the hippopotami. That's not good. Let's make sure that the hippopotami are nice and wet. The hippopodes. The hypoderms. Going to make this water deep, exactly. Maybe we'll meet Gale. Okay, so we'll put up a nice fence again, and we want it to stay flat. So let's make this, you know, nice long chunks. Angle snap is on, good. Is there a particular reason why you don't want to go over that edge, darling? Are you afraid? You should be. There we go. Okay, that's too far. So let's pull back. We just make that like slightly longer. Will that work? It will. Okay. Wonderful. And then we'll just put some windows or something in there. I'm sure. Actually, you know what? That's fine. That's fine. We'll just taunt the alligators with hippos. I'm sure that will go just fine. Now we need to also put some glass right here. Glass. So this is going to be a completely separate enclosure, and I don't think enclosures can actually like. They might be able to connect up. I'm not sure. Let's try to keep this flat. Oh no! Oh no! Undo that! Yikes! We don't have any African wild dogs yet. Those are definitely going to be on the list for things we want. It's fine. There's no dangerous animals that have escaped. Everything's fine. Everyone's stressing over nothing. Okay. Okay, and then we go back to this. Alligators can't climb, or crocodiles can't climb, so this is probably fine. But we'll lower this surface just a little bit as well, just to make sure. There we go. We flood all that. Flood all that. Can we actually just lower this just ever so slightly? There we go. I think that's actually the same height, but whatever. Are the hippos happy? That's all that matters. Are the hippos happy? They're not escaped. They're entirely within their enclosures. I don't know where you're getting the idea that they've escaped. They're very clearly within their fully intact enclosures. Let's unbox all animals. What do you mean the keeper can't? The keeper can absolutely... Oh, you know what? That's probably part of the problem. So the whole work... This is why I don't really use work zones properly. Okay, let's... It's just a faff. It's such a bloody faff. Okay. Work zones. I think it was work zone 2. Yes, so incorporate that. Perfect. This is definitely too high. Okay. And then let's lower this a little bit. There we go. Much better. Much better. Now, let's go back to the Zoopedia here, because I want to make sure. Less than 3, or greater than 3 and 3.3 feet. This is definitely not greater than 3.3 feet, is it? No. Oh no, it's 2 meters. So it's definitely higher than 3.3 feet. That's fine. Okay. I'm fine with that. Vet research is complete. Do we know everything about rhinoceroses now? We do. Okay. Can we start learning about the hippopotamuses? Perhaps. Or maybe we learn about some of these diseases so we don't have to worry about them quite so much. Could be an idea. Let's go with the hippos. So it's can you not access it as well, Luva, darling? Because I don't know what was wrong with it. I could not get in. I tried, and it would not let me. Server doesn't even appear on the list. Okay. So I'll have to do some troubleshooting, absolutely. I don't know what caused it to become so problematic. But I will do some troubleshooting later. At the moment, I can't. At the moment, we're just going to have to make do. Okay, so let's narrow this down. But I'll definitely have a look at it later. See if I can figure out what went wrong. Oh god. Okay, that's not right. Let's let me just just a little. Okay. Okay, I can smooth that. I can smooth this all. Let's decrease the size. And we'll smooth this all out. Yes, I'm not sure. I mean, we will catch up. We will get it fixed eventually. There has to be some explanation, so don't fret too much, darling. We'll sort it out in time. But I just couldn't be bothered to do it right now. You know, when the stream's coming, higher priorities. Okay, so let's just have this sorted out. Will there be enough room back here for me to put some kind of educational center? I think if I do it right here, there will. Push all this back, maybe? Yes? No? Potentially. Little bit of a mess here. It's fine. Figure it out. You know what, actually, this is probably a better place for the educational area. Right, let's try and bring some paths down here. Can you, pretty please, just go down? No? Okay, I see what's wrong there. I do see what's wrong there. Fair enough. That is definitely not right. We might have to do like a little bit of a zigzag here to get this working. So let's actually. Let's just sort of carve out more. Now you have to find something else to do. Truly, quite the hardship. My sympathies, darling. Okay, let's Can we start? Is there... What do I press to go down? That's the question. Okay, that's a bit too rough there. So let's start that again. What if I get rid of this? I don't really care about this. It's not even, so let's just undo that. We will align to grid here. That doesn't seem right. What the heck? Okay, let's undo that. I think we have to turn off tunneling. But we will turn on flattened terrain. That'll do for now. Okay, and then we'll want to hook this up with a staff path. Lest we lose access to the hippopotami. There we go. Now, this right here... Oh. Okay, that's not quite ideal. Hippopotamus. Yeah, it's a hippopotamus. Okay, can we just push that in a little bit as well? And there... And then smooth that out, perhaps just a little... Realizing I'm leaning off camera a little bit. I'm still doing it! Okay. There we go. Let's get these paths ready. So turn off flattened terrain. Okay, it's already off. Excellent. Now, I want to increase the length here. Go up to 2. The terrain is too uneven, so we're going to just come out here. We'll smooth it out a little bit more. Is that... No. Still does not like that. Please. Please. Just let me do it. Turn off angle snap maybe? No? If I go up one more length, will that work? If I turn on tunneling. No, that's not helping at all. What if I do that? This is terrible. Is there not like a nice way I can make like a sloping curve? No. Okay. Oh, there we go. We've done it. Oh, I made some seal sounds, but we've done it. Perfect. Okay, now I'm going to increase the width of this dramatically and shorten it. Can you, no? Can you not turn anymore? I guess not. It's done. It's decided it's done. I really wish the path tools were a little bit more intuitive. Okay. Well, we can't seemingly do anything else down here, so... deselect grid, maybe? No. Okay. We can't connect this up. This is all just buggered. But you know what? I think this is fine. I think this will be fine. Hippopotamus. Robot Rainbows is visiting us again. Hello, Robot Rainbows. Welcome, darling. And Mandy. There's a minister handy, and it sure would be dandy if we let him make a fee. So don't you linger. Get the hell out of my zoo. Okay. Where we have this new cat over here. Waleed. Waleed needs to be kicked out, but it's good because there's so few of him in the wild. Coming to free my capybaras. Okay. Okay. Is this considered a second? Or do I need to put a gate on here, don't I? Okay. We need a gate. Hello, Chippy Walnut. Welcome, darling. Welcome. Let's also change the colour of these because we want it to be warmer. For now, we're just going to use this, and also this should be staff only anyhow, so let's just change that over. Perfect. Now, Habitat 20. Okay, it does consider itself its own thing. Now let's do some animal trading. We'll take these two, move them to our new quarantine zone, right over there. Perfect. We're going to adjust this water. Going to make it much more transparent. Same over here, we haven't done that. So let's increase that to... there we go. So there's a lot of water here, there's a lot of land. I'm sure the crocodiles will be so happy. Chaos Gremlin in you wants that glass to break during a croc dog. That would be fun, certainly. Certainly be worth watching. What's happening here? This new baby is stressed. Why are you stressed? Are you stressed because you're terrible? Just go somewhere else, cat. Seems like it's fine. Its welfare is max, so I'm not really worried. You missed my face. Well, thank you. It's a pretty good face, don't you think? Always so happy to show off this face. Where's the... there we go. Uneven placement. Can I flatten this then? Can I just flatten this out a little bit more? That doesn't seem very flat. Okay, what if we just get rid of all this, and then we do a little bit more flattening? Let's just flatten everything here out a little bit. We'll put some rocks near the front there, so that'll be good. And then we can carve underneath. That sounds nice. What are you well, it's absolutely even now, darling. I don't know what you're fussed about now. Okay. Let's just... The terrain is now too uneven. The terrain is more even than it's ever been in its life. Devil, are you talking about? Too uneven. Oh, there's a weird lip there. Okay, that would explain it. Still a weird lip there. It's fine. We'll take it. Okay, apparently it's still too uneven. It looks very even to me. But, sure. Let's take that. Flatten this out as much as we bloody can. We'll back this up one. I think that's all pretty flat. I mean, it looks pretty flat to me. There we go. And can we just sort of fill this in now? Malformed. It does recognize how malformed that is. Okay. Can we just... I don't know. Sort of... increase the width again? Like we did before? It's once again... well, of course it's uneven. You're trying to place it there. I don't want it there. Okay. Okay. Now, can we put that there? We can. Perfect. There we go. And now we can have our classes down here on the crocodiles. Okay, so we put that there, put another one over here. If you're late to class, there will be speakers sort of talking about crocodiles as you come down. Then we'll put some rails up too, just so people don't hurt themselves. Get too overexcited at the crocodiles. Okay, let's get these animals into their new habitats. There we go. The delivery has been scheduled. Hello, Beef, my dear. Welcome. Oh, Hondo's about to grow up. Wonderful. He's going to be a big boy. I think the veterinarian research. How goes the zoo? It's pretty good. We haven't done anything really. We haven't added much. We've been so very focused on on trying to clean things up. I did this beautiful new entryway. You can come and admire this. I think it looks fabulous. We redid the staff area, so now it's a little bit more thematic. It's a little bit nicer looking over here. We should also hire some more veterinarians, I think. Let's train everyone up. Always be training. We want everyone to be as trained as possible. Don't care if it costs me money. I want them all trained. You know, this is a very important thing. We want everyone to be trained up. I also think we're going to need another educator, at least one more. Actually, let's get 2. Alright, so the animals are now in their enclosure. Now let's see how they feel about it. The terrain is perfect. They love it. They are so happy with the terrain. There's another female apparently in the hyena enclosure. It's not good. Oh no, it's a male. Oh, it's Obiahulu. Okay, well Obiahulu has grown up and he's had enough time stuck in boxes. Are the caracals no longer giving me... They're still giving me troubles. So, we're leaving them alone for now. We're focusing on these buttes. Look at that. Saltwater crocodiles. And they just need some enrichment right now. They're generally quite happy with their enclosure. He is a big boy. It's true. And... He can look over at the hippopotamuses, but he can't touch them. So what we need to do is we need to give him some real proper enrichment here. He also doesn't care for hot shelter. Doesn't need it. Habitat 20 has no keepers assigned. That's a bit of a problem. Okay, let's add this to a work zone. I wish there was just a button where I could click add to this work zone. That would be so much more convenient. Let's add this to work zone 2, probably. There we go. We're going to give this... There we go. Link the seating. We're going to make this about the saltwater crocodile. And then we're going to also link these to be about the saltwater crocodile. And there we go. Set up some new educational speakers, also about saltwater crocodiles. It's perfect. Now, I need to make sure that we have, I suppose, a work zone set up. We should also... There we go. We'll get them doing this. What month is it now? It's July. So let's have a talk on the crocodiles in August. Wonderful. Now what was I doing? I was giving enrichment to these crocodiles. So, salt water. We'll give them a blood marker, but also, more importantly, this is the best thing we could give them. An underwater fish feeding thingy-mabob. We give them some water jets that just sort of barely go above the water. A prey-scented sack. They'll love that too. Okay, put that over there. Mud bath. Oh, fabulous. Yes, they can go take a mud bath over there. Frozen blood pumpkin. I'm sure they'll love that. And a scenting thing. There we go. We've given them all sorts of things. They'll love it. The educational item has been placed too far away from the target species. What are you talking? Oh, is it? It's the speaker. Okay. That's fine. We can move that. Is that... Okay, that's fine over there. Alright, so now we just decorate. Now we have to decorate this area. So, actually, what we want right now is aquatic. Now tell me, how do the crocodiles feel about that plant? They love it. I mean, they accept it. That's that's the most important thing. They don't hate it. So let's get some rocks down here as well. And you know what? A big archway. Imagine you come down to watch the crocodiles swim through the arch. Wouldn't that be fabulous? Let's get some more rocks. Bit of driftwood. Okay, I am loving it. Put a few more rocks over there. There we go. Now, how are the crocodiles feeling about all that? Okay, they don't care if I put a lot of plants in their enclosure. They don't, which is fine. And now we have to get some plants in here. What kind of plants do they want? Just more aquatic plants. Science needs you. Ah, well, it's a shame, Voxy, because we do so cherish your company whenever we are granted it. Do have a wonderful time with the science. We shall miss you. Ta for now, my dear. But the water hyacinth. They're okay with that. It's good. We need to make it appropriate for them. Okay, now what other plants can I put in here? Are they going to get mad if I put water lilies in here? They don't like the water lilies. We need some trees or something in here. Nope, can't put that. I can put that in there though. They're fine with that. How doth the little crocodile improve his shining tail, and pour the waters up the Nile in every golden scale. How's that? Okay, that's fine. But the problem is we need something over here. We need to just fill up this area a little bit. I don't know what I can do that with. We need some short trees. Okay. That's not really doing it for me. I know this isn't native to your environment, but how do you feel about it? You don't like it. Okay. So if I just click these, will you like anything from this selection? That's the important thing. Maybe? Maybe. We'll figure it out. Okay, what plants? What plants will go over here? That's the question. Custard apple? No. Mangrove apple. Okay, that works. Okay, here we go. If they're fine with this, that gives us some proper ground coverage, which is more or less what the issue is here. Although we're pushing to the max with the plants there, so maybe we don't add more. And in fact, they have a lot of terrain, so... Actually, so what I'm going to do... let's move that over here. Move this over here. Move all this over close to the water. Because they do not need this much space. In the slightest. Put this over here because the people are absolutely going to want to watch them take a mud bath. I would. Move all this. We're going to just shrink this because I think this whole area is looking just way too big. Okay, so let's edit the barrier. And that's a lot better. Now they still have plenty of space, I'm sure. Yes? There's a barrier right through that crocodile. Okay. How's he feeling? He wants more rocks, but he still has too much space, honestly. So actually, let's just keep shrinking this in a little bit. It's too much space for these crocodiles. Hello, Captain Ducklet. Welcome, darling. We are indeed having a great day. I hope you are as well. We are working on our crocodile exhibit right here. Which, it turns out, is a bit too big. So I'm just going to shrink it. I say a bit too big. It is dramatically too big. So, as I said, we're just going to shrink it down. These crocodiles do not care for much land space. Shrink that in. Okay. And you know what? This is going to make it easier for people to see the crocodiles as well. Just add more crocodiles. Aren't they territorial? I don't think that's a good idea. I mostly just want to make sure that we're not... Okay, so we just have to repaint. They want soil and rocks. Or they want... there's too much soil and rocks. They want more grass, I guess. Let's give them some grass. Make this mud there. I want that to be mud. And a little bit of rock right around the edges. Okay, I think that's perfect. Yeah, the crocodiles are happy. Alright. There we go, we've made the crocodiles happy. That's no small feat. Okay. Wonderful. And that's going to make just a huge improvement for visibility for the crocodiles as well. Do they live in big groups, really? Should I get more? I mean, even so, we do have a lot of space. Oh no, okay, the navigable land is a lot smaller, but that's fine. That's fine. The space was just looking ridiculous. Oh, but now we have too much plant coverage. They don't like that. Let's get rid of some of these surface plants here. I'm just trying to make this space look a little bit more, a little bit nicer. Let's get rid of that. Still too many plants. Okay. Just get rid of 1 or 2 of these. That should do it. A little bit more. It just looks so... Look at this. It looks so empty. I wanted to make it look a little bit more lush and pretty, but it just looks so empty. You got a new tattoo on Monday, and it's pigeon themed. Ooh, exciting. Less exciting that it's itchy, but the pigeon part's fabulous. Are these ones desert crocs? This one says they exclusively exist in Asia and Oceania. I was hoping there would be Nile crocodiles, but I couldn't bloody get any of those. Because that's what I wanted. I wanted to really have a desert, but these ones are tropical, apparently. No, I couldn't find any Nile crocodiles. I don't even know if they're in the game. Are they in the game? There's Nile monitors. But no. No Nile crocodiles, which is unfortunate. But I wanted crocodiles, so I was like, sure. Let's have saltwater crocodiles. Okay. So overall, the education facilities have gotten an improvement. Oh, Hondo's a big boy now. Okay, so that's what's... We have to get rid of Hondo. Off you go, Hondo. You've been released into the wild. That is floating. Let's just move that down there. That's better. Okay, so one thing we can do, though, is we can decorate around it out here. So I want to put some rocks here. Let's just turn that around. Turn it back around again. There we go. Okay, the rhinoceroses are mating again. They haven't been very successful in that regard, but that's fine. They can keep bloody trying. I believe in them. You kind of wish the talks were actual voiceovers. I mean, I get why they're not, because then they would have to do one for basically every single species. Which would be very, very resource intensive. Thank you for the reminder, Trippy. Yes, must stay hydrated. You'd volunteer as tribute to do the voiceovers. I mean, that would certainly improve the quality of them. Okay, let's just have that there. And there we go. Now people can come down here and look at the crocodiles. It's rather lavish exhibit, I think. They're hungry. I haven't given them food. That would be an issue. That would be an issue. I gave them food enrichment, but not actual food. This is going to be fine, right? Saltwater crocodile? Saltwater crocodile. The under the sea feeder things just aren't enough for them. Now you're the reptile keeper, so you never see visitors. That does sound good, honestly. I second Storm Raven. Just getting to spend time with crocodiles all day. Not just crocodiles, but reptiles in general. I don't understand. So I built a bistro. Habitat cleanliness is a disease risk. Well, get one of the keepers over here ASAP then. High amounts of litter. Yeah, there is some bad litter around there. We probably need to put more bins. Okay, let's... I'm struggling so much with the controls in this. Let's put some more bins along here. Make sure people are tossing their refuse in the appropriate places. There we go. Because around here, it's quite fine. Actually, this is where most of the refuse should be. But there's no issues over there. What kind of snakes do... Oh, you're not talking to me. You're talking to Kachai. I don't have many snakes. All I have are the puff adders at the moment. Enjoying the music, Trippy? I'm glad to hear it. I've updated this playlist recently. Right, everyone gather round. Come listen to information about the saltwater crocodile. Look at this. Look at this boy. And his little tiny girlfriend. She's so small. What's wrong with the habitat? No, it's just cleanliness. We'll get that sorted out. We could probably get another croc in here, but we'll just wait until they mate, I think. You've got milk snakes. My milk snake brings all the boys to the yard, and they're like, it's better than yours. Yours. Okay, mechanic research. What are you working on now? Perfect, staff facilities are completed. Alright, Francesca. You... Food shops, maybe. Maybe? If I go into blueprints, will it tell me what's wrong? Like, why can't I access this? I understand that it's probably a matter of me just lacking a certain thing. But if you tell me what I'm lacking, I'll research it. No? Be helpful. They're thirsty. People are thirsty. They're thirsty. These pretzels are making me thirsty. Let's just have a tiny little little stall over here. And oh no, that's an exhibit. That's not a stall. There it is. Let's go actually just like that. Right? Okay. And then we go to edit group. And we add in another drink stall. Because it's obviously what people want more of. Where is the drinks? There we go. Gulpy. Get to it. Yes, if they're thirsty, they should have a drink. Unfortunately, I have to do everything around here. Alright, let's put this little giraffe-shaped bin there. Could you people not just throw your rubbish everywhere? Please? Thank you. We need to do something about these bats at some point. Alright, I want to upgrade... Oh, and there's a smaller toilet, so let's build that over here as well. Okay, I'm just going to put it straight on, actually. That's fine. That's good for me. They have to throw it on the ground. They're like this in every Park and Zoo game. It's not just in Park and Zoo games. It's just how people behave. Human beings are disgusting. Boorish creatures, absolutely. Uh-oh. Is that supposed to... Is that wall supposed to be gone? You know what, actually, I think it is supposed to be gone. Okay. Let's rebuild. We're going to build a much bigger quarantine. No, not the quarantine. The research center. The end of this road. Actually, no. Going to move this. Let's get this path. And bring it past it. And then there we go. You lived for Roller Coaster and Zoo Tycoon as a kid, and the way you'd have to put trash bins everywhere, they'd still litter. It is, I mean, people are just disgusting. It's a simple fact. They don't respect anything. Okay. Hippopotamus, upgraded. Do I care to focus on the saltwater crocodile? I really want to focus on something better now. I mean, not to sound dismissive of animals. All animals are good. Except for these bastards. I hate them. These cat bastards. But what I want to do, I want to see if we can get something a bit more exciting now. We could get a lion. Nope, never mind. We could get a lion, though. We could get lions. We could get lions. Look at him, he's beautiful. He is so handsome. He's very nice. Okay, let's pause for a moment here. This one's much cheaper. So let's get some lions. Lions are iconic. We will get a herd of zebra and the wildebeest and antelope. The thing is, we're going to put those all together in a massive enclosure. Penguins. What do they need for a habitat? That's a good point. Oh my god, it's not counting down. Can I... Oh, I wish I could just click on them and click the Zoopedia. Oh, there it is, Zoopedia. Okay. Now, I know they're going to need a lot of space. That's actually not that much space. So, let's just say 4 adults. 6 adults? We'll have a bunch of females. Climb-proof, grade 3 climb-proof fence. I actually don't think we have one of those. I don't think we could do that. That might be an issue. The fences. I think that could be a problem. Unless we just put a tall brick wall. Glass. I think they'd break through it. That's grade... Oh no! I could do a brick wall. Actually, glasses, grade 3. Okay. I can do this. I can absolutely do this. Should we get lions? I really do think we should get lions. We could get a really good female and a really good male. And start breeding them. Although she's old. She's elderly. We don't want... Actually, you know what? He's quite old as well. I think that's the problem here. They're all quite old. She's not. But if we get her... Ooh. No, he's elderly. Again, we don't want an elderly lion. Because... they're not going to have much time with us. He's young. And he's beautiful. Look at him. He's not going to live for a very long time, but... if we could get him a mate... an acceptable mate... I don't even know if okapi are in this game. Otherwise I'd be like all for it. She's alright, actually. And he's not too old. Like, she's not amazing. But we can breed her to be better. So let's do that. Let's do that. Get her. And then he is quite good, and he's only 3 years old. So there we go. We will take him, I think. Unless... is he better? He is a bit better. Sure. Let's do it. We've got them. We've got a male and a female, which isn't enough. Oh, and you know what, actually? Let's get another female. Can we get another female? She'll be fine. She's 10 years old, though, so let's find a younger female. "10 years old. Okapi are in the standard edition. Oh, okay, well we'll do Okapi then. But we're doing the lions first because I've already bought them. She's 10. We don't want her. 8 might be okay. Let me just look up West African lion. Filters, we only want female. And show me the youngest, please. No tapers in this zoo. No tapers in this zoo. Because this zoo is... okay, she's young enough. She's small. But her stats are good, so we'll take her. Okay, because this zoo is meant to be African. Okay, so can I just move this whole thing? No. That might be... you know what? Will it... it won't move the things inside it though, will it? That's the problem. You know what? I'm getting rid of these cats. I don't care for them. I don't care for them, and I want to make room for... They've broken out multiple times. We'll deal with them later. You know? You can go to... Trade Center. You're all going back to the Trade Center. Congratulations. You've been evicted. Back to the Trade Center. We'll deal with them later. But my priority right now is the lions. So what I'm going to do here, I'm going to build How much room do the cheetahs need? Are they content with the space they have? There's a lot of space here, so I'm going to shrink this slightly. There we go. And we're going to get rid of this enclosure here. Cheetahs are I mean, they're not meant to be in captivity either, but we're doing our best here. We've actually released 2 cheetahs into the wild already. Razia here is reached old age, actually. We should probably rehome her and replace her at some point. She's a beauty. She's been lovely, as has her boyfriend, Rudo. They're both elderly. We're just letting them live out their peace here, and then eventually we'll move them elsewhere. Going to just move all this over, and we're going to continue moving all this. Oh, that wasn't what we wanted. Oh no! The habitat has become invalid. Can't have that. Okay, let's just move this over. Does not want to connect now. That's not ideal. Okay, let's just move this all. Because the cheetahs do not need this much space, and I kind of want to make the lions be like the centerpiece here. So once we get rid of these cats here, we'll have a path that goes off each way at this side. And the cats are still happy in here, right? We can't have a big social group for them anyhow. So, yeah, they're still plenty happy. They can't have a huge social group because they're not the most social animals. Have these cats been boxed up yet? It's empty. Okay. Delete. Delete the whole damn thing. Social but not too social. Okay. I am so excited about the lions. It's good anyhow, because this whole area it needs to be improved. I have firmly decided that this whole area just needs to be completely redone. Oh dear. Okay, not that area there. And this over here, what am I doing? It's so much easier just to so much easier just to do this with right clicking. There we go. Now let's smooth this all out. I have to delete a little bit of this path here in order to fix this. There we go. Path can go back now. And now we have to look at what kind of I suppose habitat we're actually going to give these lions. The cheetahs, not the cheetahs, the hyenas as well. I think their space is good, yes. They're mostly good, but I am going to shrink their habitat just slightly. Just slightly. Don't want to do it too much, but I do want this to all line up, so bring it over there. They still happy? Oh, but this hard shelter. Oh, they just escaped. They just walked out the gate. Might need to fix a little bit of this. They're not happy with the hard shelter now. We can fix that though. By giving them, well, first and foremost, they're going to want some more short grass. Let's give them a little bit more short grass. And then a little bit more soil. Down there in their cave. And now I'm going to cover this with rocks. They're just jumping over. Oh my god, now I'm seeing why they're jumping over the edge. That's not ideal. Can we just flatten this out a little bit? Let's back this up. We'll flatten that out. Perfect. Down here, I'm going to pick this up. Move it over slightly. There we go. And then we will pull this in. Just a little bit. We'll cover this all up with rocks. They'll be chuffed as chips with that. But first and foremost, we need to, again, just get rid of some more of that. And just flatten this all out. Yes, yes, I know, the hyenas have escaped. There's no wall there. It's okay, I've frozen time. Like a god. It's perfect. Alright, now, quickly capture those hyenas. And then we will put some rocks in here. So, Savannah rocks, that's good. There we go. Meerkats? You don't like meerkats? See, I was looking forward to setting up my meerkats. They're so cute. Okay, how's that now? If we press play. There we go. Hard shelter's up at 100. We've captured all the loose hyenas. Problem solved. Okay, so I want to align to this grid right here. Just go across here. Perfect. And I forgot we have to make this into staff paths, because if we don't, people will just go down there and then they'll get upset. Trippy's off for now. Ta, darling, ta. The meerkats like to kill each other. Well, now I'm even more excited to get some. Okay, so I think what we're going to do here is we're going to build a sort of a raised viewing platform. And then we'll flatten there, sort of build a pad. What? Everything's fine, don't worry about it. Everything's fine. You could be cute and murderous. That's exactly it. It's part of my charm, certainly. Okay. Maybe we make this even slightly higher. Yes. Slightly higher. We have just sort of a nice big viewing area. It's like a mesa. I can actually... Oh, yes. Let's do that. Okay, slopes. Let's go back to that. Let's make a nice long slope. It's not too high. Make it even longer. Okay, and then up here, we again just sort of flatten things out. Smooth this all a little bit. There we go. Now we're going to put a... I'm going to make these slightly wider. Because we need to make it very regal. This is sort of the crown of the whole zoo. Okay, let's just keep it at 6 width then. Since apparently the ground's too uneven. Alright, we have to flatten things. Seems we have to flatten things. That's fine. Let's do that. And it's perfect. Okay, we'll go like this. Alright, that's fine. There we go. So now people can go up here and have their look at the lions, which it's on an angle apparently, so we're going to redo that. Can we just align this to grid? Please and thank you. There we go. You like the build, Kachai? I figure this will give people a rather... Actually, so let me check. Just to be sure. It's not quite high enough to protect them from the lions, it seems. That's fine. Maybe we just make it slightly higher. No food bill. I'm going to just make it slightly higher. So let's make it higher. Let's actually, you know what? Let's do this the logical way. I'm complicating things far more than I need to. We can make it 10 meters high. Is that... I don't think that's 10 meters high. Oh, it's No, I don't think that's right. Okay, let's flatten everything. Let's just flatten everything and start again. Get rid of all that. Okay, 10 meters high. Let's even bump it up to 12. I want people to have like the best experience ever. So you could basically, there's not going to be a barrier between them and the lines. That's my goal at this point. It's going to be a very large area. Let's go with 14 meters, why not? And then we will narrow that in substantially. I want that only 10. $20, is that? 20 degrees seems fine. No? Okay, let's increase that to 22. And we'll increase the length as well. There we go. And now we can fuss with all the fine tuning after. What I want first and foremost is to get... Apparently the terrain is too uneven. I don't think that's fair. Let's make it longer. Okay, actually, no, that is fair. That is a very steep path, but that's fine. We can back this up. And we can try and tweak this a little bit better. So, let's lower the slope. Okay, that's going to be a bit trickier to work with, so let's... There we go. That's not ideal, is it? Smooth that. No, it's still too rough, apparently. Okay, let's just go back, 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 back. Right, let's try this again. So we want a really nice long slope. Let's lower that even further then. Okay, we're probably going to need to make it higher than that. Oh, looks like the crocodiles are about to get it on. Lovely. Thank you for the update, game. I just absolutely need to know information. Okay, let's see if that is a gentle enough slope. Looks bloody gentle to me. Apparently not here, though. I don't know what to do. If I make this long enough, would that help? Could you... Can you flatten the terrain as you go? No. Oh, that's working. Can get it all the way up there. Okay. That's good. Baby crocodiles and alligators do make the cutest little noises, it's true. They sound like little laser beams. Okay, let's shorten that dramatically. And see what we can do to make this a little bit more exciting up here. So let's increase that to 8 at least. Okay, right, and is that... you know what, it's good enough. I just want to make it... I want to make it more I want to make it rounder. Please, game. Let me do it. Okay. Now, if I go back up to 6 here, it doesn't connect evenly, which is so fun. Oh my god. I hate the bloody, the tools in this game are just so bad. Well, I'm delighted that you feel that way, Kachai, because we do like having you in chat when we're playing this. It's good to have an expert. And I quite love animals myself, so... I certainly have no qualms with coming back to it. It looks like we're about to have a rhino baby. I think this game is fabulous. I just wish it was a little bit better made at times. Okay, there we go. There we go. We have it. Rhino baby. Let's go look at the rhino baby. We'll take a pause. And we'll go see the rhino baby. What's its name? Annelle. Look at her, isn't she pretty? Oh, look at her, isn't she pretty? Oh, she's lovely. She is super adorable. Apparently there's still a cleanliness risk here. Can someone just bloody clean it? You're there. Clean the damn crocodile enclosure. Okay. Now, let's sort of do some tweaks around here. So I don't really want it to be looking the way it does. There we go. We'll add some rocks and such to that as well. But there we go. Now people can come out here and have a look at all the lions. Once there are lions there. Currently there are no lions. Currently there's not even any wolves. Okay, so speaking of, let's start putting up the barrier. Now, I want to put here a null barrier. Just sort of right around this edge. Ooh, let's shorten that a lot. Please and thank you. Actually, let's undo the angle snapping. So my plan is null barrier up along here. There's no way the cats will be able to access up here. Oh, we'll absolutely have meerkats. I think we might... Well, we won't integrate the meerkats directly into the herbivore enclosure that we're going to make. Probably will integrate the what's they called? Oh, the rhinoceroses directly there. This is incredibly dangerous the way I'm doing this. Imagine just there's nothing in between you and the rhino and like the apex predator. Okay, we can actually adjust this. We'll put something here later. So over here. Oh my god, that's a tall wall. Okay, that's 9 meters. No, my crocodile's sick because the keeper's not cleaning the tank properly. Clean that damn tank, you fool. Okay, let's... so glass is going to be good enough. If we want to make, you know, a big glass enclosure. I don't know about that, personally. Back up a little bit here and we'll put some glass up to there. Sure. Ah, there we go. Nice little curve. Wonderful. I'm sure that won't affect the structural integrity whatsoever. Okay, so let's get the angle snapping back on here. Initially optimistic zoo manager raises concerns after getting increasingly frustrated with his incompetent staff. That's absolutely it. I am increasingly frustrated with the incompetence. There we go. Let's have a little curve there. This is probably way too large. Now that I'm looking at it. But we can have a very large group here of lions. I think the plan is I want to do a whole lion breeding process. Lion breeding program, rather. Let's move back a little bit, though. Kachai is our only hope. It's true. Okay, that's not big enough now. Like, yes, technically it's probably fine. But I'm not content with that. Would I say lions are one of my... Well, I'm a Leo, darling. Obligated for them to be one of my favorites. It's the rules. We just have the angle snapping on now. Perfect. Now this, again, huge enclosure here. But that's because I want to have a big old lion breeding program. I might even make it bigger. You're a Libra and you just love scales. As you should. Is that going to be equal? That's the problem here. Is this going to be equal? Okay, how many units is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. It is perfect. It is literally perfect. Okay. And then we swap back to the curved sections. Might be a little bit too close there. Oh, you know what? The curve is just not quite the same there. So let's go back here. Turn off the angle snap. Try to line this up as nicely as I can. I think that's better. Absolutely better. Okay. And then we swap back to the null border here. Make that much smaller. And just sort of skirt it around the outside of this. And in fact... not that far out. think I'm going to redo this part as well, because I can do that much nicer with the null borders. With the curve. You like whale sharks? Whale sharks are fabulous. I like whale sharks as well. They're beautiful creatures. There we go. Okay. That's very large. Okay. We're going to need... Where are we going to put this? Oh, actually, that'll fit perfectly over there. Okay. Wonderful. Just wonderful. Alright, shall we get the lions in here? This here does not seem safe. I'm going to have to do something over here to keep them from coming out. Put a bunch of rocks up. Put the stuff in first. At the very least, we're going to put the rocks in first. Then we put this over here. We duplicate. Turn off random rotation. Duplicate that again. And then we just put a bunch of rocks around here. Oh, that doesn't quite align. Doesn't quite align. So let's... Oh, that's not it. We need a big oh, absolutely, we're going to have a big basking rock. In fact, I should probably... What I should do now is focus on getting... These not climbable, yes? They're not climbable. Okay. So we could just build sort of a big old border here. With rocks. Because apparently... apparently... lions can't climb these rocks. Who would have guessed? They're just kind of sticking onto the platform. You know what? Let's... Oh dear. Okay, there's a fight for alpha status. I guess we have another female who's grown up now? Have we? Afia versus Bunmi. Bunmi, it's time for you to get rehomed. Afia's the queen now. You're too old. Afia's in charge. The future is now, old lady. She is very pretty, it's true. Let's just move these slightly out there. Oh no. I hit escape, which is not what you do. I think a few more rocks and it'll probably be fine. Just a matter of trying to make sure that these lions cannot get out. And again, in reality, these would not do help at all. But, you know, this isn't reality. That's true, and that's one thing. So I am going to put them in, even if it's not perfect yet. And in fact, I still need to put them both. No, all three actually. All three of them. We're going to put them in the quarantine to start. And then these two, they cannot be released to the wild. So maybe we put them back later. You're jealous of my sandbox skills. It just takes patience, darling. It really, it takes a lot of patience. And the patience easier to find when you're streaming. When you have an audience. Okay, we have finished researching hippopotamuses. What should we research next? I think we should research the fire salamanders next. Alejandro, darling, can you start on the fire fire, was it? Well, we won't be putting the shelter anywhere near any of the places where they could possibly jump out. Okay, Francesca, I want you... Actually, go research some of that for me. Thank you. Please and thank you. That's why we're going to get the lions in here, so that I can see for certain where they're going to try to jump out of. Also going to put a bunch of rocks up around here, just to sort of blend this all in nicely. You know what? Let's just spit at the lion's face by having a pride rock right here. No, that seems rude. Okay, let's get the lions in here. Alright, you two. Or three. I keep forgetting there's three of them. Oh, there's one more still under quarantine. That's fine. Oh, no, she's good. So let's move her in here. And we will go and look up the heat map once we have them in here. And we'll pause, so you don't worry about the animals, because we will pause once we've sort of gotten them in here, so they're not living in shambles. We'll improve their living situation immediately. It is lion time. It absolutely is. Because I think lions would be an excellent way for us to start earning some conservation points, like a lot of conservation points. You're already more interested in seeing these lions than any you've actually seen because of the enclosure. I mean, hopefully they all like it. Okay, Mr. Lion, let's take a moment. Let's pause. Let's take stock. So, he's not happy with any of this, which fair enough. It's not done. But look at how much territory he has. It'll be wonderful once they start breeding. He has no enrichment, no anything. The adult population's too low. But I do want to see... So where's the heat map for this? Traversable area. No, they can't escape. They can't escape. They can't escape. Oh, it's perfect. He's not going to escape. There may be that he might be able to escape there. What if we just put that there? And this over here. Now he can't escape. The lions can't escape. So you could just walk in here and there's literally nothing between you and the lions. Okay, let's make sure that this terrain is perfect for them though. So, they want more short grass, so we'll start with that. Huge improvement already. He's already much happier. So, we have this, my goal basically. What I'm going to do here is I'm going to put an identical thing right over here. So the lion can basically, there's a big gap so he can't reach them. But he's going to be napping basically up on a rock. Right up there, near where the people are. Let's undo that. Make it slightly wider, slightly taller, slightly closer. Absolutely. Okay. And now again we kick up the slope. The length actually is better than the slope. And we'll decrease the length here, or the width rather. Male lions are absolutely sleepy guys. That's why I like lions. I can identify with them as a fellow sleepy guy who does nothing all day long. Okay, so let's just increase that a little bit. So this is going to be sort of a key hangout spot for them. And then we'll have like a cave that goes underneath. We want to sort of shape this all. We're going to actually go about and we're going to really add some texture around here. And we also want to make sure there's some water. So I'm actually going to put, what I'm going to put here is a pond. So there'll be water right between these two areas. That'll be their watering hole. Probably doesn't need to be that large, but it's fine. It's a huge enclosure, so it's good that we have lots of space for them to, you know, drink. Let's decrease that. Decrease that size even further. Let's just go to 3. That's good. Okay. So we're going to make this all rock, because they like rock. I'll give it a smooth rock up here. This is where he sits. This is the king's throne. Your toxic trait is thinking they'd be cool with your vibes and you wouldn't be. And that's my toxic trait as well, darling. Obviously lions would not eat us. It's simply a fact. I'm going to build like a little cave in here. And this will be where they sleep. I'm actually going to have it come out both ways. So there we go. They'll have some hard shelter. And plenty of it, in fact. Exactly, that is what we're going to do, JC. We're going to put webcams inside their burrow here, so the lions will get no peace. They won't know it, but they'll be watched all the time. Hello, Applecina. Thank you. Yes, I love lions, so we're going to great lengths to make their massive enclosure as luxurious as possible. Oh, do we have... There we go. We have another entrance there. Absolutely wonderful. So I think that's going to count as plenty of hard shelter if we... There we go. So they have plenty of hard shelter now. Excellent. So let's make it all rock, because that's what they want. It's just... I think we have to keep it playing so the amounts actually change there. And we might need to increase the size and intensity of this. There we go. We're going to need more rock. Just a lot of rock. They bloody love rocks. Okay, let's pause for a moment because I need to keep adding rocks to make them happy. You know what? Also, this could be part of this is part of their enclosure too. So we'll make this all into rock. Perfect. It should be rock anyways, aesthetically. Looks better that way. Oh, he loves it. Look, he's already hanging out near the people. He's like, yes. It's like the lion from Madagascar just wants everyone to watch him. Let's get rid of some of this long grass, which he does not care for. We can add a bit more soil as well. What we really need is more rock. Okay, so already the enclosures come together quite nicely. We still need more rocks. I think we're going to build like some more sort of hills and such. Let's do that right now. I'll just cover this all in rock as well. The real trick is we're going to add actual rocks over top. Because that's what they want. More rock. Okay, so I'm going to very quickly make sure that they have the things that they need. We'll put some bedding inside their new sort of cave thing over here. There we go. A few little bits of bedding down there. That's good. We can do more plant coverage. We need to give them enrichment. And that is kind of our highest priority here. Also, I want to make sure that our best and brightest are researching how to make these lions happy. That's very important to me. Okay, it's just enrichment. They're pretty happy. We just need to make sure they have food and enrichment. So, let's give them lion. Oh, that's not right. Let's give them a pinata zebra. Sure, one of those. We'll have that up there. Why not? Frozen blood pumpkin. We'll put that right next to the water. I'm sure they'll love that. A dog bowl. Oh, an underwater fish feeder. Will that work for them? Evidently so. Okay, let's give them an underwater fish feeder. We'll give them some more toys. There we go. We'll put like two of these in the water. Because it's very aesthetic as well. And then we'll have some trees for them to scratch against. Wonderful. A cardboard box. Obviously, everyone wants to watch a lion play with a cardboard box. So we'll put that there. We're making a paradise for these lions. Soccer ball. Snowball. Blood scent marker. Block of ice just floating in the water. Sure, why not? Actually, you know what? We can fit this in there too. Oh my goodness, what happened here? I think I have to fix that before a lion jumps in there and terrifies someone. Okay. We also need food. So let's get them some food quickly. A large food tray. This is where they will eat. Right up here. There we go. And we can press play and see how the lions feel. Just needs some food. Enrichment is now full. It just hasn't really clued into the fact that it's full. Okay. We now have happy lions. There's our big boy. Oh my god, he's so beautiful. Oh my god, look at his fuzzy face. Oh, he's so lovely. Oh, I haven't set up a work zone here. So, I am actually going to dedicate an entire staff member specifically to this. So, we're going to create work zone 3. There we go. How is the... I want to see how this is going to impact the guests. It does overlap. But not that, actually. That's fine. It's the... it's the water treatment thing that overlaps. Is there a way we could make it, like, slightly less annoying to people? Also, it doesn't actually reach the water over there, which is a bit of an issue. Okay, let's just move this over to here for now. And this as well. Then we will delete these. And this can all be staff paths. And that should keep the guests from being annoyed. 7 miles outside of. It's like when I say I live near Toronto. I don't. Okay. Work zones. We're going to create an entirely new work zone. We're going to be calling it Lions. Wow. Oh, we need a staff room here too. Okay. Fair enough. Let's quickly do that. A large staff room. Oh, it's quite nice actually, but we're not going to use a large one. We'll just put it there for now. We can put that somewhere better after. But this is just for the Lion Keeper. This person is so important that they get their own staff room. Okay, so let's have a look-see at our keepers. They're all quite good. I'm going to take you and rededicate you to the Lions, Trisha. I know you're tired right now. Have a little rest, and you'll be raring to go after. You've got a gold appeal bison baby. That's adorable. Her name is Cloudy. I know a most charming girl named Cloudy. No suitable species. I literally searched up lions for this. What do you mean there's no suitable species? It's fine. Let's just tuck that under there. Oh, and this somehow... What on earth? Okay, I think this is actually destroying... Can it? This is actually destroying... under here, which we can't have. Absolutely not. The game is evil, it's true. Okay, let's have a look-see at our lions. How are they feeling? They're so happy. They are so bloody happy. But we're going to want to put some plants in here. An animal has died. Oh no, Rudo died of old age, of course. Rip in peace, Rudo. Okay, Razia's next, isn't she? Let's send Razia off to retire. Before she kicks the bucket. Let's do it. And we'll bring in some new cheaters. Rip in peace, Rudo. Okay. Are there any that cost money? None. Okay, so the cheetah exhibit's going to be empty for a while. It's okay. We have lions now. He's very young, so that's good. He was born in a big cat sanctuary. That's good. So let's sort of fix up this area up here, because what we're going to need now is some education devices. Also, I want to put a donation bin. There we go. 2 donation bins, in fact. And then let's start putting in some educational stuff. Can I fit one of these up here too? I can. That would be great if we could have just lessons up here. Although, I don't think I'll put... you know what? I won't put any seating there. Let's put the animal top point right there. And then we'll put a conservation board here as well. Because that's what we're all about here. And we'll put a board here talking about the lions. And an educational speaker, also talking about lions. Okay, you know what? I wish there was a way for me to tell exactly where this was located. Okay, that looks good. And then we're going to put a habitat webcam inside their burrow. Is there a reason why I can't... Please, game, just let me select the item. Please, thank you. Okay. Align to surface, absolutely. There we go. Perfect. It's right where they sleep. Okay, do I have to do any updates to this? So let me just click out. There we go. Perfect. I mean, it's not perfect, but that's fine. He's taking a swim! Oh, he's so happy. Oh my god, these are all floating. Okay, let's just move these down to be ground level. No more floating goodies. We don't want anything floating in the air. It's not the large snowball I'm selecting, it's the block of ice. Thank you very much. I want this enclosure to be perfect. Because this is one enclosure that, like, it's not moving anymore. Some of the enclosures that we've put down so far have been sort of temporary. This one is set in stone. We will not be moving this. Turned out really nice. Well, thank you, Fairy Bites. In fact, let's make sure that the game doesn't punish me by saving. It's very smart to save on occasion. Okay, let's get back to decoration, because I want to put a lot more rocks about here. First and foremost, where's the really long one? This one. Okay, perfect. So let's take off align to surface there. Or maybe we do want it to align to the surface just a little bit. Okay, that's a start. Let's tweak some things. Pull this back slightly. Okay, so let's rotate. Oh, not. Dear Lord, not like that. I said rotate, not have a fit. There we go. And now it's just like so close to where the people are. You think real zoos would benefit from... I think real zoos have to worry more about a budget. Although, I'm still making money. At the end of the day, though, the animals matter more than money. They always do. They always must. Okay. Let's sort of set all that up. One lion with serious hops is going to give them a show. Here's hoping. That'll be entertaining at any rate. I'm not quite as good as a real zoo, if just because my education is terrible. The inspector tells me that every time he comes by. Okay. There we go. And we can sort of keep decorating around there. We also need to put some plants around here. So let's click on the lions. It'll be easier for us to sort through what we can and cannot place here if we just click on a lion. Also, this box is hovering. It's fine. It's fine. Oh, he's taking a nap. He seems like a happy boy. We need to make sure we get some more females in here, though, so that he can do some breeding. Okay. I'm going to put just a gigantic bloody baobab tree there. Excellent. And another one over here. Beautiful. And we can even stuff one in the back there. I love these trees too, Kachai. They're beautiful. They are absolutely gorgeous. We don't want too much plant coverage here, though. The lions don't like it. The short ones give you so much joy. I mean, they're really wonderful. The short, fat ones. They're so squat. They're so beautiful. Okay, let me just sort of make it look a little bit more natural in its environment by putting a little bit of bush around it. My experience, the best way to make a tree look like it fits in is just to shove some bushes around it. Elephant grass. That'd be nice too. You know what? I'm going to get rid of this one. No, not that. Because it's... We have to be careful. We can't overdo it here. Apparently I can put topiaries in there. They'll be fine with that. So I want to actually align to surface one of these. I'm going to see if I can get a smaller tree, align it to surface, and have it kind of be sticking awkwardly out from the rock formation. Not that big. It needs to be smaller and a little bit more wobbly. Ooh, a palm would probably be perfect. Okay, let's get a medium-sized palm. Stick it out. Hippos do require a lot of water, and a lot of land as well. Surprising amount of land. Okay, we can't put it there. Let's just sort of put that there. No, that's too big. Looks silly. Is there anything better? Small cork oak. That might be nice. Oh, you know what? The Aleppo pine is probably perfect. Because I think an Aleppo pine would actually grow quite nicely out of the side. Oh, this one's... they're very big. They're a bit too big. You know what? This bush here... no. I need something spindlier. That actually might be good, if I can get a even smaller one of those. There we go. And just put a bunch of rocks around that. Lots of breeding Bicelaptor. Bilociraptor, rather. We're very much focused on breeding. Our goal is to be releasing animals into the wild. And to do that, we need to breed them. So we've got this lion here. He's got 2 girlfriends, of course. Because lion ladies know how to share. Let's turn off the light to surface now. It's causing me problems. There we go. Okay, she's pregnant, thank goodness. I was like, are you lot going to get it on or not? Taking forever, my goodness. Okay, let's have a look-see at some of the animals in the zoo. Here's our little baby rhinoceros. Ooh, she trotting. Look at her go! I thought maybe for a second the game was on a high speed, but no, she's just going that quickly. We've got our alligators. Have you given birth yet? I thought you were pregnant. No. She obviously was not pregnant. Gregante. Which is a shame, because I'd love some baby alligators. We've got the hippopotami, which have just a massive bloody enclosure. Look at the size of their... there's still not enough water. And apparently not enough rocks. Okay, now they're not happy again. Alright, there's too much soil and rocks. Okay, let's fix things for them at least. I can't give them enough navigable water, I guess, but I can give them more sand. Just lower some of the rock quantity, since there's evidently too much of it. Okay, we've sorted out the soil and the rocks. There we go. Keeping the water clean is a pain. I mean, it can be. It's about making sure that you have the water filtration systems close by. You know what, I realised I can actually shorten this, because I think this one's a little bit too big. There we go, that looks better. Alright, now actually we haven't set these up at all. So, lions. They can throw the food from here. Apparently they can throw food from here. That's amazing. Alright, lions. Absolutely. More information about the lions. If you would like to learn about lions, there we go. It's a nice big range. The lions are going to mate some more. This is great. Poaching and the exotic pet trade. I think that's appropriate to have with regards to lions. Great hanging out. I hope to see more of this. You absolutely will, Kachai. I'm glad we could cheer you up. Have a lovely day. It's a shame that you have to go, but of course we do understand. And I hope that you will be back for more of this, because we absolutely will be playing more of this. I'm quite committed to this zoo. I have everything in mind. And then once we're done this zoo, I might go and build another one with tapirs. Because again, I'm trying to be, you know, mostly African animals. I know that those crocodiles aren't African animals, they're saltwater crocodiles. But I really just wanted to have crocodiles in my zoo. You're learning so much. You've got this game as a Christmas present from a dear friend. Well, I'm glad to hear you're learning a lot. I don't know that much about what I'm doing myself, but, you know, I'm sort of just figuring it out as I go. This game, it can be quite complicated. I've watched a few people play myself, just to sort of get an idea of how best. Oh, it looks like we're going to have our first lion cubs. Oh, we're going to have cubs. Let's go over here. Shesmeka here is going to give birth right in front of everyone. Oh my god. She's eating. Name one JC. I will name one JC. Shesmeka here is laying down, and here comes the babies. Oh, look. Look at him. Or her. Oh, there's two! There's two! We have two! Simba! Okay, well, his name is Simba. And Inam. Okay, well, we'll rename this one, because we're obviously keeping Simba. This one will be JC. Their genetics are phenomenal as well. Absolutely. Let's see how they feel about everything. They're happy. They're very happy. Okay. We can put more plants about too. We have twins, JC and Simba. I love this. I love this so much. Imagine, you go to see lions and there's nothing between you and the lions but a gap. Are you a gold appeal? Are you? You are a gold appeal. There you go. Look at that. JC the golden lion. Looks like we're having some power problems. Let's go over here, see what's happening. Oh, yes, it does. It looks like the power generator is just not quite reaching. So if we duplicate this, we can slap one down over here, and that will cover a little bit better. There we go. And nobody should be anywhere close to that, so that's fine. Oh, it's wonderful. Okay, we need to keep decorating down here, because I very much want to decorate down here. The main thing is making sure that we have sort of the largest possible decorations, because they do help fill the space a little bit better. Let's put some reeds down near the water. Your gold now give me toys and Treatos. I mean, we'll do our best, darling. If you haven't looked around, there are already a lot of toys and Treatos in this particular enclosure. I mean, the enclosure itself is a bit of a treat when you look at the size of it compared to all the other animals. More space even than the hippopotamus. And the lions do not need more space than the hippopotamus. How are we doing for coverage here? Oh, the other baby lions are about to come. That's wonderful. We're going to have more baby lions. With the okapi, what will be fun is they probably want quite high coverage. That is good to hear. So yes, we'll be able to decorate a little bit better. Let's just stuff that in there. That looks nice. These are actually my favourite trees here, the cypress. Maybe we... Oh, you know what? I think we're doing that. There we go. Very regal. I think the King of the Jungle deserves that. This is his little fancy throne. No, you know what? That's all rocks, so there shouldn't be any trees up there. There we go. Okay, let's see what else we can stuff around here. Elephant grass. I'm not going to bother with the elephant grass, I don't think. I am, however, going to look at the terrain here. I think I can add a little bit more long grass around the back. Apparently there's not enough hard shelter now, though. Which may mean I should go through... and dig that hole a little bit deeper. I guess it's because there's now 4 babies in here. Which I guess is causing a bit of a housing crisis. Okay, let's just go in here and we'll do a little bit more digging. Dig out some more space for the babies. There we go. I'm going to make that smaller. 2. Perfect. There we go. We'll just make this den just very large. Because they're worth it. There we go. Now let's paint this up with stone again, because we know that the lions just love the stone. That is funny, true. That is true, Fairy Bites. Funny and true. Indeed. They aren't really jungle animals. Which makes it very interesting that they are called King of the Jungle. Okay, let's... Oh, looks like we need to clear out our trade center. Alright, you lot. Let's look at the new babies here. So there's Adisa. Oh my god, they're all male. This is not good. And Musa. This is very bad. We need more females. Not ideal. Okay. I think our exhibit is just... we need to get rid of all these. Oh my god. Okay, sell all those. I'm guessing it's because somebody has forgotten to clean. Yes, somebody has forgotten to clean. Oh my god, no, we still have more stored animals. Let's get rid of all those. Can I sell the lions? Probably. But we're not going to be selling lions. We're going to be raising them and then releasing them directly into the wild. Exactly, Fairy Bites. The goal is to release them into the wild. So once these little boys get older, we will just indeed release them. So the fact that we have a few lions, a few males, isn't too bad. But I would have... You know what, actually, I wouldn't want any more females, because then there would be all sorts of incest. So what we'll do is we'll release all these males, and then we'll use the conservation credits we get from releasing the males to bring in some more females. That's the plan. Yes, we're saving nature. Exactly. Just sort of rough this up a little bit. Make it all a little bit more natural looking. JC is a boy. Yes. We haven't had any baby females yet. No baby girls. Should we? You know, I guess we'll focus on more North African studies. Souvenir shops. We could do that, making more money. We have a lot of money. Money isn't a problem, really. Actually, you know what? Francesca, do what you're doing. And later on, I'm going to have you get those transport rides figured out. The vet research regarding the lions is coming along nicely. I think we can give them better food now. Let's give them slightly better food. Oh my god, it's very expensive to feed them. Do I have solar power? I don't yet. I know I should. It's so expensive to feed them, my goodness. But look at this. Look at this. There's too many boys. They're all babbies, so it's fine. But still. Tickets are underpriced, of course. Now that we have lions, people will easily pay more money for tickets. Our conservation rating is absolutely fabulous. Guests are happy. Our marketing is terrible, actually. So can we go into marketing? Where is marketing? Marketing. What's... sure. Comedy show. Family hour. Late night talk show. Let's just do everything. We have the money. Just spend it all. Can we not do all of it? We can't. We can only do 3 campaigns. Okay. But we're doing the most expensive ones. So that should be good. Apparently the scenery rating here isn't very good, so maybe we just try to fix things up here. Uh-oh. Oh no! There's a sick hippopotamus. Okay, they're being relocated. And apparently his nutrition is poor. Somebody... There's food over there! It's right there. It's full. Okay, no it's not, but still. There's a kilogram of food here. Just go eat it. Solar panel doesn't impact guests, so you can throw it anywhere. Well, that's good to know. I'll keep that in mind. I will get them eventually. Our reputation is quite good, despite the fact that we, you know, don't have enough drinks for everyone. Let's just decorate around here. There are some African daisies about. I think that looks nice. We don't want anything too big. Dog rose. Dog rose is nice. There we go. Yes, let's just decorate this area up a little bit. You want to be the new alpha? You're still a baby. You've just been born and already you want to be the new alpha. Surely it's Simba that should be saying, I just can't wait to be king. It's his song and everything. You are ambitious. It's JC's story time. Oh, I hear thunder. And here comes the rain. All the kitty cats are going to go inside now, I'm sure. Oh, Conseja's going to die of old age. Yes, can someone... Why are you so unhappy? You don't have enough food. There's food right there, though, so... I wonder if I need to put a keeper closer to here. In fairness, the keeper's shed is fairly far away from there. It's one of the reasons I've given the lions sort of a dedicated keeper. Right, Conseja's dead. Rip. Rip Conseja. We hardly knew thee. Right, let's just keep putting more rocks around here. That's all I really care about. I'm just here to rock your world. Alright. All the capybaras are dying of old age! Should I just get rid of the cappies? I mean, I'm kind of just waiting for them to die of old age at this point. Most of them are... You know what? Paloma here... Oh my god. Look at this. We're just letting them die of old age in comfort. We're making sure that they're living happily... in comfort, and then we're just going to get rid of their enclosure. Oh, it's the ATM. I was like, what's that bloody glowing? Hello, Jen, darling. Hello, welcome. You're late. You've missed our most tremendous achievement. Let me give you a little tour of our new lion breeding program. Our new West African lion breeding program. Look at, we've already got 4 new cubs. Look at them all. This is JC. He's almost a year old. We've created this wonderful sort of enclosure here. Oh my god, the rain is making things laggy. Multiple overflowing bins. That's not ideal. Hello, darling. We do have a little bit of a trash issue. The problem is I'm so focused on the animals, I keep forgetting that I kind of need to take care of the human things on occasion. Because I don't care. I just don't. There we go. Let's put some bins up here so people stop throwing their rubbish everywhere. And we'll also put some benches up here too. Why not? You can come up here, have a seat, look at the lions. The West African lions, the one they have found, are connected to Barbary lions? I mean, I would assume. I don't know. I don't know much about lions. Yes, okay, we get it. You're protesting the crocodiles. Why? You were supposed to feed them! What is going on? Okay, you know what? Fine. I'm going to make a dedicated... I'm going to have to create a new a new keeper facility over here. Staff room, a small staff room, right here, next to the alligators, or crocodiles rather, and another keeper hut. I saw someone walk in there. Okay, let's get a new keeper. We'll just call this new person in. You, newcomer, you are just going to be in charge of the crocodiles. That's it. That's your whole job. Just call this Crocs. Your whole job is to deal with crocodiles. That's it. Now do your job. Can they access the food proper? I mean, they should be able to. They were accessing it earlier. This might be giving some issues. There are... But their food proper's over here, and they were eating it. It says it's accessible. So, I don't know what to say about that. I think the Crocs just aren't very smart. Oh, look at the way the rain's just pouring over the rocks. Doesn't that look lovely? We should rename this too. Lions. There we go. Barrier needs to be, call in a mechanic. Swiftly. Last thing we need are any lions breaking through one of these barriers. So let's check on the cheetahs. No, there's none that we can purchase with money. So our cheetah breeding program sort of went poorly. That is to say, we had cheetahs. We had a male and a female. That's it. That was the entirety of our group. And then eventually the female, they had babies, but the babies couldn't stay for several reasons, and eventually the parents died. So yes, it's on hold. It's on pause, taking a hiatus. I change the color here. Make this a little bit more. Ooh, lovely. Absolutely. Okay. There we go, now they match. Okay, when's the educator coming here? March. Okay, a few months. Usually keep the best baby in the trade center to swap in when the adults die. I should have done that. I was just very excited to actually get some conservation credits from the cheetahs, because they were giving me lots of conservation credits. More than I was getting from anything else, really. And Kiki here is just, he's loving his life. He's so young. So it'll be a while, JC, before you end up taking over. Because your dad is very young still. He's got several long years ahead. Let's just lower that slightly. Very nice. Can put some more plants around there. Warthogs aren't worth a lot of conservation credits, but they breed like rats. I mean, the problem is, like, yes, some animals breed very rapidly, and that's good. But the problem with that then becomes they end up breeding within their own family groups, which we obviously do not want happening. And then we kind of want to keep all the animals from inbreeding too much if we can. Okay, let's just put a little bit more plants around here. There we go. This is looking lovely. These lions are living in paradise. As soon as you get an incest alert, you go release all the babies. I mean, that's the way to do it. Can't really have any incesting. It's not for the best. Okay, that's all rock. Where else? You know what? We should put some more rocks over here. Give it more texture. The enclosure, absolutely. I mean, that was, I was so excited for the lions. And the thing is, lions are going to actually help us make a lot of conservation credits. They are, not only do I like lions, but they're also critically endangered. And, you know, it's quite vital that we have a breeding program for them in order to help with that. So that's... It's sort of double whammy in that we could make a lot of conservation credits, which will allow us to eventually get, you know, some elephants in here. Not in this exact enclosure. That would be messy. Although I don't know, will lions even bother with elephants? Seems like a lot of faff for a creature that large. They do get hunted for sport a lot, which is why we have the poaching and conservation information available up there. It was that. Yes, okay, perfect. There we go. Let's do a smaller tree. There we go. And then we'll align the surface here and we'll put some bushes. I don't think that aligned with the right surface. How's life, my dear Ayobami? Moose is just trudging through feces there. Perfectly fine, I guess. If that's what you like to do. We Okay. I'm going to move this scratching Scots pine over here a bit. And then we'll put some more rocks over here to integrate it better. I'm actually going to, delete it for now. Then we're going to roughen up this terrain right here. There we go. Another rock. Excellent. And let's... There we go. Let's pull this out a little bit. There we go. That's looking very rock-like. Roughen it again. Wonderful. Okay. Now let's paint it. Make it rocky. So they do hunt elephants, but as far as you're aware, they aren't a favourite prey, because as JC says, you're the big chunk of food, but they're a lot of work. Lot of bloody work to catch a lion, or to catch an elephant. Very dangerous too. You know, there's a lot of prey out there that is much safer for a lion to be pursuing. Another dead capybara, it looks like. So many dead capybaras. Oh no, there's protesters. What are you complaining about now? Is it the crocodiles still? I gave them a dedicated zookeeper. What are you doing? Okay. What if I move you? I'll just put you right there, Can you figure things out on your own? Also, why is this still not being filled? Like, what do you do? Feed the damn alligators. Crocodiles, or what have you. Just feed them. Feed it. Put some food in the feeder. What is wrong with you? I'm honestly hoping he does get eaten. I gave this man a dedicated job. His purpose is to feed. It's saying that they're not hungry. That doesn't make any sense. Of course they're hungry. Fill the damn feeder! No, there's no babies. He's just not filling the feeder. I'm guessing this feeder's bugged, so let's see about fixing that. Let's just get another feeder. And we'll move this over there for now. Move this back over here. Maybe he's just having trouble? I don't know. Get some damned food. What are you doing over here? Okay, they're going to they're bringing it to the habitat. Alright, let's see if they do that. Hopefully they do. Let's get some umbrella thorn trees and, just around here too. How are the lions doing? I just want to make sure that I'm not overdoing it with the plant coverage. Okay, we're still fine. I'm just kind of decorating, trying to make it look good. Tidy up. Make look nice. Okay. We've got that. Let's put another tree over here. Actually, let's get that scratching tree. Okay, never mind that. Let's put some more bushes around that to make it look more normal. We have some of that grass. There we go, that's fine. And hawthorn bushes. Okay, there we go. I think that's probably the lions sorted. They've got this rather grand enclosure here. Thank you, Chaos and Fairy Bites. Glad it turned out so well. So many babies. Are your feet? Have they been fed yet? Why is this still empty? Fill it. Put the food. Put the food in the tray. He just keeps coming in here. I don't know what to do. I don't bloody know what to do. I can't feed my alligators. I can't feed my damn alligators. Or crocodiles, rather. Okay, we need more drink shops, I guess. So let's research the Australia theme as well. Nobody will feed my crocodiles. I don't know what to do. No food for the crocodiles. It's a serious issue. Like, I gave someone literally that's their whole job is to take care of the crocodiles now. That's it. They don't have any other task. And they still are failing terribly. Can you like research the crocodiles? Is that better? Are you going to feed them? Are you going to feed them? Stop cleaning up their feces and feed them! Why is this... Let's just fill it! I don't know what to do. I'm so proud of this enclosure, but unfortunately my keepers are incompetent. Just fill it. Just throw some food in there. Just a bunch of raw meat. Just toss it in. What are you doing? What are you actually doing? You're fired. You know what? You fired. That's it. You're fired. I don't care if you were 5 stars. You're fired. It keeps telling me they're not hungry. Right, let's get some new keepers. Let's just hire 2 more keepers. Sure, we could rehire her. She wasn't even assigned to that work zone. Like, I don't understand. I don't get it. I just don't understand. I don't think I ever will. I think it's broken. Okay. Because yeah, they just keep saying that nobody in here is hungry. Which is obviously not true. Also, is the water pump not working? And this is the water pump over here. Was that a transformer? That's a transformer. Okay, so do we need another water pump then? I guess we moved a water pump at a bad time. Okay, let's just get another water pump. Five stars for being yeah, that's exactly it. Just feed them. I'm totally fine with these alligators, or these crocodiles, just eating the next person who walks into their enclosure, if that person doesn't bring them food. I wholeheartedly support them doing that. Well, partly it says that their enclosure's not clean enough, which, I mean, fair enough, the water obviously was an issue. But more importantly, it says that their nutrition's low. Oh, you know what, actually, it's all water. That is the issue. It's all water. That's the problem. Okay. So it probably is a good thing I rehired Lola then. We have a hyena about to mature. His appeal's not bad. When he matures, we can send him to a care facility, I guess. Actually, he might be able to mate with the new alpha, because I think I purchased her after, so it might be fine. This Mr. Fulimari, though, or Fulimirani, or whatever, he's going to be retired. Sadisa. And Musa. Can't really do anything right now until we get more credits. Conservation credits, rather. The barrier status is kind of low. People are like, you could get a great view of the West African lion from here. I suppose the view of the West African lion is fine. The view is terrible. It's like, you can't see all of them, so some of them are complaining. I can't see every single lion. What's the point? I'm going to keep placing stones here. Just for texture. Okay, so we got a notification that Nadale there has matured. Now, Nadale, are you able to... You're an outsider. He's related to the alpha. So, out you go to the wild, my dear. It's for the best. I love the lions so much. It's true, I do. They're getting so much attention. But again, it's not just because I love the lions. It's because I recognize that if we make a big point of building like a really ideal, an ideal habitat for the lions, that's going to benefit us greatly in the long term. I want those conservation credits. Just trying to determine which ones are big enough to not be a complete waste of my time to be trying to place. There we go. That's looking quite good. It's true, the lions are not devious at all. The lions are so content with their lot. Look at them, they're so happy. They're thriving. I don't know where all the other cubs are. Oh, there's one. It's JC. Hello, JC! Vet research is complete. They had a good habitat, but they jumped the fence for fun. I mean, I will admit, it is fun to cause mischief on purpose. But anyhow, the lion habitat is far better. Just absolutely. So much better. Oh, look at him. He's scratching. I think I'm going to put another rock over here. Is it silly of me to be going through and adding so many rocks? I don't know, maybe. But I feel like it really does make the space look a lot more exciting. You love rocks. JC loves rocks. Well, there we go. We know what we have to keep doing. Adding more rocks. For JC. Alright, let's just paint all here. And I mean, we know that the lions just want a lot of rocks. They're very fond of rocks. Let's give this one so it has a nice flat top there. There we go. Any more suitable rocks here? There we go. Mechanic research complete. Probably not a lot though. You know what? Let's stop focusing on themes here, Francesca. Focus on power generation. Let's get that going. And then we could probably put a few more plants in here. Yes? Oh yes, we can. So let's put some bushes around these rocks. There we go. No, I don't want that. Let's go with something a little bit more in line with the plants we already have in here. There we go. I'm a ruler tree. There we go. More rocks, more bushes, more everything. No, that's too much. But we'll put some grass around there. Oh, looks like the vet research is complete. Does that mean we know everything there is to know about lions now? Okay, this is looking fabulous. Look at this absolute... You're excited for what animals I get next? I mean, the next big move after this is we're going to build a massive enclosure for herbivores. And when I say for herbivores, I mean for basically all of them. Not all of them. There will be some exceptions, some who won't be invited to the party. But by and large, we will be attempting to incorporate as many different herbivores as we can. You know, there are going to be ostriches, zebras, giraffes, elephants, and we're going to have it be basically, we're going to have it sort of encompass the lion habitat here. So we'll go all the way around it, and it will feature a track that people can actually ride a vehicle through. So like a safari sort of thing. Oh, absolutely. It's going to be more than 5,000 meters. I think this right here is 9,000 meters. This habitat here, roughly. So we're going to be going much further than 5,000 meters. There we go. It's going to be a massive enclosure. Your big savannah is only 3,000, really? I want it to be as true to nature as possible. That's the goal. Just going to basically take the rest of the park. Yes, so the main herbivores that won't be there will be the ones that need to be more solitary, like the hippopotamus. The hippopotamus will be remaining isolated. But aside from that, we will see all the other ones basically integrated together. It's going to be fabulous. Terrain is perfect. They're so happy. We might have to add more food enrichment. Let's see a bit more about more food enrichment. It's fine now, but as we get more animals coming in, might not be so good. Because we absolutely are going to have some more. Let's just have a whole herd of zebras, a whole herd of them over here. Because we're going to have more animals coming in here, a lot more. There we go. It's a whole herd. Whole herd of zebra. You're excited for the herbivores? I mean, you should be. Problem is, to get there, we are going to need a lot of conservation credits. That is why we have built this phenomenal lion breeding sort of facility. We wanted all this space so that we could very readily just sort of keep bringing in more lions for the purposes of breeding, and then shipping them out once they became of age. I don't know when they become of age. I assume it's like 4 years. We might see that soon. Because that's going to make all the difference. Okay, what else should we be researching? We know everything to know about the hippo. We've gotten rid of the kitty cats already. I would like to, you know, study more on the peafowl, actually. So let's just learn everything about the peafowl. We don't have them in our farm anymore, or in this park anymore, but we're going to have another park. When the cappies are all dead, you could put another small animal in there to help with conservation points. Are there any capybaras still alive? There aren't. The capybaras are all dead. Bleak. They all died. Every capybara died. Rip to all the capybaras. I mean, they died of old age. That's the thing. They died of old age. They died... Oh, Simba's about to mature. And that means so is JC. So Simba's going to have to be kicked out immediately. Oh, I was right. When they hit 3 years old. But yes, we'll kick out Simba. And we'll kick out JC. We could do fennec foxes or meerkats. I would love to do some meerkats. And I was contemplating doing the meerkats in the big enclosure, but I would like to keep them sort of in their own area so that people can view them a little bit better. We'll just name another lion JC and then kick that one out. You'll toss him off the cliff so the antelopes can stampede him. Goodness, JC, that's very cruel. Are you going to age up or not, Simba? I was told you would be aging up. Our marketing rating has gone way up. It's honestly just guest happiness and education that needs work at this point. But we are doing very well for conservation and animals. Oh, here we go. Simba's grown up. Where is he? Let's have a look-see. He doesn't have a mane yet. Anyhow. It's time... Oh, there he is. Oh, okay. So he's going to fight for alpha status. But no, we're just going to release him into the wild. Ta for now, Simba. I want only the best for you. No, instead, I am going to immediately try and get ourselves a new lioness. Oh, we can get rid of the cash listings feature. Oh, finally! Finally our crocodile has had a baby. Okay, so lioness. How is she? We want one who has good stats. She's very small. But that's it. That's the only bad thing about her, is that she's small. Sure. Go to the quarantine, please. Okay. Let's look at the animals here. JC is here. We have to release JC as well. Because he's going to cause trouble. You are so handsome, JC, but we need to get more females. The breeding program requires more female. I don't even know where JC is. JC's hiding because he knows what's coming. Is this JC? That is JC. Okay. But yes, unfortunately JC... Actually, so it's a fair point. Let's release to the wild. Unfortunate. I found you, JC. You're pretending to be a baby still. It's alright. We'll get another JC. Oh, okay. I didn't realise that. Apparently if there's no animals of the species, research just stops. That's interesting. Okay, work on the puff adder. You won't get next time. You'll learn from the mistake. You're out in the wild now, JC. Are you not going to enjoy living out in the wild? Okay, let's get another lioness if we can. She's not perfect. She's more fertile. Let's get her. Adisa's about to mature as well. It's very cushy in the habitat. It's true. It's a very cushy habitat. She's all done. She's ready. Quarantine complete. Excellent. You, my dear, just get to go into the new habitat. Make some friends. What if I get a splinter or a bruise? Just Mecha here is an elder. She might be able to have babies still. So we'll keep her around. Also, we can have as many females as we want in a pride. That's fine. Can we move this up? I want to hear this talk like immediately. No, I have to wait till next year. Okay, Adisa has grown up, as has Musa. So we have to deal with them. Again, we'll free them. Look at them. We'll free them and they will go live in the wild. There we go. And I think Okay, we need someone to top up the food. Someone go top up the food, please. Go top up the food. And then we will also integrate... Is she done? She's done. Okay, Aziza's ready. So Aziza, you move in. And there we go, we'll have 4 lionesses and 1 lion. Oh, their enclosure is just so phenomenal. I am so proud of how that turned out. It took a while, but you know, labor of love and all that. These lions are just so bloody happy. The pride has grown substantially. He's got 2 mates. He'll take a 3rd eventually. Ebony is new, so he hasn't had an opportunity to meet her. And then there's going to be Azizi, who's going to come soon. His newest girlfriend. Can I get another lion? Should I get another lioness? Maybe. Let's have a look-see. Ooh, look at her. She's fancy, but she's too old. This one... Sure, she's leucistic. So let's have her go to quarantine. There we go. It's very important that we have just the biggest possible group of lions here. On that note, we can actually increase the quality of their feed, can't we? Yes, we can. It's very expensive, but it's certainly worth doing. Call the mechanic. Going to want to fix that up. I am going to duplicate this because I want to make sure that we have another one of these. Put it just right over here. So there's 2 food bowls. The lions are worth all the effort. Honestly, I don't care. I don't care how expensive they are to feed. They're very expensive. We're not doing well financially, actually. But that's fine. We can cut some corners eventually. There's plenty of hard shelter. Everything's perfect. I'm just trying to make sure that everything's good as we introduce all these extra lions. Because before we only had juveniles. Oh, our hippopotamus baby has matured. Okay, so he's a big boy. How old are his family? They're fine. Okay, so we're going to get rid of him. Ship you out into the wild. There we go. Wonderful. You can see the baby crocodile for cute sounds. Has the baby crocodile been born yet? Oh, there it is. Oh my goodness. Look at her. She's so small. No cute sounds because she's hiding under the water. Quarantine passed. Our white lion is ready. Nala. Time to become like the queen of your new place. He's still a nice age. Young enough. He should be able to mate with all them. Could you be a white lion next? It depends. depends on whether or not the breedings go as planned. The baby rhinoceros is about to mature as well. The rhinos are having a wonderful time. I think I will integrate the rhinoceroses into the open space. I won't be doing it with the hippopotamuses. You could do one or the other, by my understandings. But the hippopotamuses, I'm going to just keep them isolated because they just need so much space to themselves. Too few adults in juveniles. Really, you want more adults? Should I bring in another female? It's just so much space for these damn hippos. They're so demanding. Here she is. Look at her. Look at her. Oh, she's already found him. She's already mating with. Perfect. Perfect. He's like, oh, she's pretty. She's a fun specimen. Okay. And with that, with our pride all set up, with 5 lionesses and 1 lion, and our beautiful, like absolutely magnificent lion enclosure done, I think it is about time for me to wrap up for the day. We've been streaming for 5 hours, and it's been phenomenal, but we do need to wrap up. Next time we come back to this, let's release this baby too. And is there enough space for you? You know what? She's fine here. He could keep his daughter around for a while. As long as they don't try to mate. Can we just apply some contraceptives to her? Yes. We could remove those later. So once we get a new male or whatever, she can be the... She's not going to live very long, actually. Next time I get to be a white lion and you'll overthrow Dad. I mean, if we can get a white lion, I would absolutely be like, okay, you know what? They could be the new alpha. Look at them all. Look at all these ladies. What a group. What lovely ladies they are. I'm glad I stayed as well, Jen. I think we did wonderful work today building up this lion enclosure. I think this is just my best work in this game, certainly. I'm so proud of how it's turned out. It's beautiful. And, you know, there's so many things to come. As I said, this is large, but it's nothing compared to what we're actually going to have for our safari area, where all the herbivores are going to be. This, we're going to basically, it's going to be at least 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 times as big, if not more. Probably more. Because what I really want is for it to be absolutely expansive. We're going to have just a nice ride that goes through it, and people can sort of experience the savannah as it should be experienced. It's going to be just basically, you know, I think the zoo ends around there, so maybe that big? I don't know. I do want to have some nice viewing areas, so that people don't have to take the ride to go through it. But I do want it to be very large too. I might actually end up making, so we'll have like one large area, and then we'll have a couple separate areas, and then the animals can either be in that large area, or I can bring them into the smaller areas as well. I think probably have a combination of both. But we'll have to do all that next time. Am I going to lower the ground? Probably not. I mean, that would be a lot of work. Anyhow, I must go. Thank you, darlings, all for coming along, joining me today. We will, of course, be streaming again on, I think, Friday, probably. As well as new photographs on Friday. And it will be movie night again. It's a fun little tradition at this point. So that is 6 p.m. EST. we will be watching Victor Victoria. I will have the details available in our Discord. Yes, Victor Victoria, so make sure you have joined our Discord, because it's completely free. In fact, I don't even have to pay for it, because I already own a copy of it. So it'll be perfect. I wholeheartedly encourage you darlings to join us for that, because it'll be a marvellous good time. And JC, take your bets. Good night, my darlings. Thank you all for joining me as we built this marvellous lion enclosure. Ta for now. Mwah.